Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the great outdoors, and it's chucking it down. It's chucking it down with rain here. We've had a lovely few, well, I don't know if you've had a lovely few days up here, but in the Wirral, we had a really, really lovely few days. Anyway, shall we start with today's early bird? Here we go. Now, this is a rather an unusual early bird, because if you're making your own masks, this is your interlining to go in between your fabric. These are your... what are they called? Let me get aluminium nose strips with adhesive. These are your silicone cord locks, and these are a different type of silicone cord lock to put your elastic through, so you can change the size. £9.99. You're saving £4.47. I see they haven't made the graphics any bigger since I was here last. You see the writing here? Very small. Very, very small. Anyway, £9.99. £9.99, you're getting saving £4.47. That is more than your P&P. Look, this is what you get now. This is the lining that you put through. Now, we're not saying, you know, doctors and nurses, this would be, you know, but for us, for you and me, to put in our masks, this is brilliant. The middle layer, so you put a layer of fabric that side, layer of fabric this side, put a layer of this in the middle. It's fantastic for absorbing the droplets and things like, well, I don't know if it absorbs the droplets, but it's really good. It's been approved to put into masks. So you get half a metre of that. Then, now, I haven't, only my ones from Claudio Lugli have got these in. I've never been able to see where you could buy those from before. So there are the strips to put across the top of your nose so you can shape it. So if you wear glasses, that's fantastic. Emma, just so you know, I'm echoing really badly. And then we've got here the two different versions of your what they're called again, sorry, silicone cord locks. You've got ones there that look like a little tube that you put your elastic through, or you've got the ones that look like a little tablet to put your elastic through. And they're brilliant for changing the shape, not the shape, the size of the elastic to go around your ears. So make sure they fit to your face, right? That's right. Now, while you're checking out on that, I've got loads of people in this morning. How are you all? Carol says good morning. Glennie says good morning. Laurie says good morning. Kate says good morning. Anna says good morning. Lynn Tuit says good morning from a not-so-sunny bag shop. Marina's watching, saying good morning, gorgeous. Susan says good morning, John and everyone. Wet start. Oh, everyone's got a wet start. Jackie, morning, John and team. Hope you're feeling refreshed after your visit with the family. You took the sun back with you. Yeah, no, I haven't brought it here. It's not sunny here, Jackie. Leslie says good morning, lovely people. Julie says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning, welcome back. Claire says good morning. Grey again, but a bit warmer. Loving that shirt. Pam Minnie says morning. Jane Peach says good morning. You look bright and breezy this morning. Oh, I'm not, Jane. Oh, I'm not. I had a good sleep. Donna says good morning, John and team. Lovely here in Torrington. Margaret says good morning, John. Lovely shirt this morning. Hope you had a marvellous time with the family. I had a lovely time. Thank you, Margaret. Suzanne says good morning, John, from a dreary Bracknell. Hope you had a nice break. Princess says good morning. Carol says good morning. Love the bright studio. Good morning, John, says Lorraine. The bright light, looking out the window, you mean? The woman in the way of the window, isn't there? Anyway, come on, hurry up. We've got lots to do. Make sure you check out on these. Multiple, but people are buying multiples of these. Well, look, I've just seen myself on the screen because the Facebook's a little bit further behind. I've got to suck my tummy in a bit, I think, haven't I? Anyway, £9.99, £9.99. I know. Brilliant. Oh, we're going on to panel straight away. Sharon says, morning. Tad cloudy in Danbury today, but hoping for the best. See you squared up to this morning. Loving the shirt. Jill says, nice surprise to see us. I thought you were still with your family. No, only gave me 2 days. Only gave me 2 days off. What's the matter? Now, I mean, no, this week's not too bad. I mean, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. But then it starts after that. It starts major. I know I've got to be, it's my birthday month, isn't it? Because, don't even remind me. Right. This is our best-selling panel of the week so far. And, well, how many have I got for today? Right, let's see if we can sell out. I know the management will be able to order some more for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow's the last day because then after tomorrow, it goes up to £8. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Peonies. My favourite flowers they are. I'll do it. I'll do the camera work for you. There you go. Shelley says good morning. Diane says good morning. It's a lovely day here. Oh, where are you, Diane? Gerardine says, looks as if you had a great time. Hope you enjoyed your walk on the beach. Oh, it's lovely. Sue says good morning. We were going to go again yesterday morning, but it wasn't very sunny, so we went to Eastham instead, and that was nice. That was nice. Oh, I forgot to ask you. I haven't seen Kat because it's Kat today, Kat and Emma today. How was the zoo? She went to Chester Zoo for her birthday. She went to see the penguins. Oh, of course. When they first went in, she wanted to see the giraffes. And of course, you can't go indoors, can you, at the moment? So the giraffes had all gone inside because it was raining. But when she came back round the other way, they'd all come out again. That's what she really went to see. Nice in Tunbridge Wells, says Carol. Very nice. Come on, this is $3.99. It's 65 by 65 centimetres, if I can remember, because the writing's so small. There you go. Lucky I've got a good memory, isn't it? Best-selling panel of the week so far, I have to tell you. Oh, how many strips you get? The metal strips? Oh, hang on, let me have a look. In the early bird, I think you've got 10. 24! 24 you get. Who was it, Julie? 24 you get. 24 of those you get. Right, come on, let's sell out. Come on. Loads in baskets. Now remember, once you've checked out, that's your P&P done for the day. Your P&P is done for the day, right? Once you've checked out. And I've got, I'll tell you in a minute. Right, so Nicola says, beautiful day in Devon. Mary says, good morning, John. I love peonies, so got this earlier in the week. Diane says, morning, John. Lovely and sunny in Oldham. Judy says, good morning. Stuart says, good morning. Shorts are on at last for the first time this year. Hopefully in them now till September, says Stuart. Karen says, morning. Can only watch till 9:30. Going to get 20 shades of green. Hang on. I'm going to get 20 shades of green for the dragon on the front of World Cross Stitching. Hopefully be back for the rest of the show. Karen, I have no idea what you're saying to me. Gerardine says, Eastham is where my elder brother and some of my other family... No, do they live on that road going down to the big park at the bottom? My friend Carl lives along that road there. Yeah. So we went park, you turn right off, you go past Starbucks on the dual carriageway, then you turn right, go down the windy road, right the way down to the bottom. All the water's on that side, and then the park's on that side. And that's where we went for a walk. Anyway, come on, this goes up to £8 tomorrow night. Okay. Good morning, Kat, Emma and John. A dull overcast day, still in bed, can't move, trapped by all 6 cats lying on the bed. Yes, the writing is tiny. Yes, the writing is more tiny. So I knew they'd messed around with it. Right, I've got some news for you. Some of you will already know this. Oh, no, don't wait, that sounded a bit dramatic then, didn't it? Guess what is back in stock? Only the 570. The 570A is back in stock. Now, what they've done is gone... we're not doing this today. We're not doing it as a... it's not in any of our... Is it in any of our hours today? Rebecca's going to be using it. Right, now, they priced this... Right, hang on, let me just do this. Right, they priced this, not realising it got the alphabet on it. Right, so you're getting it for... But also, look at split pay... Right? Is that 3 payments? I can't see from me. Yeah, 3 payments. It's way too small. I'm going to have to look here. 3 payments, $199.66. So you pay that today, and then again, and then it's paid for. But please, please, please go and Google, Yahoo or Bing this sewing machine, because something along the line has gone a bit wrong. Because if you see ours is £599, you know this range is £550, £560, £570, right? The £570... we charge $599 for it. Everywhere else we could find charges the $599 for the $560. And the price we charge for the $560, everybody else is charging what they charge for the $550. So it's like almost we've got our pricing wrong because we're different. Last time I had this on, right, we found the $560 everywhere for $599. The $570 was more expensive. Okay. Right. Kat's just Googled them, right? The 560, which there's nothing wrong with it, but it's the next one down. You know, it goes 550, 560, 570. No alphabet, 100 stitches in. This has got 200 stitches in. That's on the web at £639. That's that one. That's that one, not this one. How much is this one on there? Oh, we can't find it anywhere. No, and they've got the 550, which is the first one, which I've also got. Oh, no, and we've got it back in stock. Emma's going to be using that later, which we sell at, do we sell it at $4.99? I think we sell it at $4.99. I can't remember how much it is. But anyway, how much is it on there, did you say? $5.79. So for £20 left, you can go down 2. Whereabouts are you looking? Where is that cat you're looking? On Google. On Google. So please, please, please go and have a look. I know Margaret's already got hers. She was the one who let me know it was back in stock. She messaged me going, I've got it. And I was like, how's she got it? We haven't got them in stock. Okay, let's do it very quickly. Straight up price comparison, right? Exactly the same thing. 570A, exactly the same as ours. £699. And out of stock. Right, how much is ours? $5.99, and you can get split pay. I know, it's brilliant, and it's such a lovely machine. I cannot tell you. So happy it's finally back in stock. Waiting and waiting and waiting, because they all sold out, didn't they? 14th of January. Yeah, but on the 14th of January, we only had like a couple, didn't we? Yeah, we had 5 on the 14th of January. That was it. Then they sold, and we had no more since then. And where are we now? Nearly June. June in 2 days' time, isn't it? 3 days' time. Oh, which Margaret's that? Oh, Margaret, that's Margaret who's bought it. That's Margaret. We don't sell the walking foot to go with it, but if you just ring Elna, you'll most probably get Lucy Brennan. If you get Lucy Brennan, she'll either give you your local stockist or you can buy it straight from them. It's in Stockport. They're in Stockport. She might not answer the phone today, but no, we don't sell it. We don't. We used to at Sewing Quarter. We don't hear. I think. Well, ring them and find out. Ring them and find out. They'll either tell you local stockist or they'll be able to sell you one direct. We had to let you know it was back in. I've got to put that down here because right, hang on a minute because I've got lots to do. Right, have we fixed the menu now? I've got to clean the table, see. Right, okay, I've got a bone to pick with Mark Francis as well, right? So Wendy put a picture up on Facebook, right, of, oh, look at this machine, I've just cleaned this machine. Mark Francis writes something, you wouldn't get John Scott cleaning anything, would you? Excuse me, how often do you see me clean the table? I even have to clean the toilets. We all have to, because it's true. It's true, I have to bring the bleach in from home and clean the toilet. So I'll have you, Mark Francis, for saying something like that about me. Anyway, here's the menu. Here we go. So what have we got first? We've got the Horsham dress. Oh, well, that's the Sussex seamstress, isn't it? The Horsham dress. There it is, there it is, there it is. That's lovely, isn't it? Will somebody tell Rebecca she can come in now? Oh, she's there already. Oh, you're there. Good. Sorry, I thought I couldn't see you there, lurking in the shadows. There's that gorgeous little dress. Then we're going on to, oh, a beautiful summer attic window with Emma Bradford. We've got it in 2 different versions. We've got the beach and we've got like a Cotswold, that's the beach one. And we've got it in a Cotswoldy kind of thatched cottage, lovely vibe going on. Back to the menu. We've then got a reversible sun hat with Rebecca Harrison. Oh, I forgot to do something. I've got something else to do as well. I told you there's so much going on. Look at the, no, look at me, don't look at me. Look at the reversible sun hat. There you go. So there it is now. We had to ship in an exclusive model who charges a fortune for modelling hats. Little Paul wasn't available today, so that's it with the brim up, Rebecca. And that's it at the back. And the other one was blurred, so we have to go back to the first one. There you go, Rebecca. There you go. Anyway, that's at 10 o'clock. Now, please don't. I read this last night and I thought, Sprout Quilt, how brilliant. I love that for Christmas. Do you need something? Pressing mat. I thought it'll look like a sprout, right? Thinking it'd be good for Christmas. It's this. It's like sprouting cress, you know. It's beautiful. It's by Lou Orth. It's absolutely beautiful. That's just one panel of it there. You'll see the whole thing on the pattern later. But it's lovely, really lovely. So Emma Bradford's doing that. And then at 12 o'clock, we go to Yarn Lane. We run all the way down the road to the Yarn Lane studio and we do a kit roundup. Now, I have to tell you, that one could be car crash telly, as they say, because I've not done any of the shows that I'm rounding up. So I know nothing about any of them. But what we have got now, if you've got a slide of this, we've got a competition. we've got a competition which I forgot to tell you about at the beginning because I was so excited about the sewing machine. I just saw Kat running out of the gallery then thinking, what's going on, what's going on, what's going on? Look, you could win a goodie bag, right? You could win, all you've got to do is shop between, well, it was midnight last night, you know, Friday midnight, until midnight on Monday, bank holiday Monday. Your names will all go in a hat, and there are 2 prizes, right? So the first prize is what you can see a picture of there. So one of you will win this. I'm going to show you, right? One of you will win this. You'll get the Bloom colouring in book. Now, what I love about this book, let me put it in shot. Oh, we've moved again, have we? Blimey, that's close. Right, look, right, so it's colouring in book. Some of these pages are velvet. Isn't it lovely? So that's in that one you get that. You also get this lovely bag. I'll get it the right way up. Lovely little bag, bumblebee bag. And then inside you get some like Sashko cross stitch. You get some skeins of embroidery thread. You get some sewing thread. Oh, yeah, no. You get some cross stitch needles. Oh, I think there they go. There they are. Hiding. Cross stitch needles. And you get Liberty Fat Quarters. That's one prize. And then the other prize, I'm going to show you both of them because one of you will win that. That prize is done. That's ready to go like that. Oh, I mustn't separate those, must I? And then the other prize, this one, another colouring in book called The Plant Lady, a floral colouring in book with succulents and flowers. Beautiful. Because we're celebrating the outdoor weekend, whatever it's called, Sashko, you get the thread and the skeins, everything, and Liberty Fat Quarters. Different fat quarters, please note. To Liberty, though. Beautiful, isn't it? So all you need to do is shop. You don't need to put in a code. You don't need to put anything in. All you have to do is shop. There it is, between now and midnight on Monday, bank holiday Monday night time, and 2 of you will win that. We're going to announce it on Tuesday. A mile now on Tuesday, and it'll go on. There'll be no surprise because they'll put it on social media first. Right, oh my word, hang on a second. Right, it's 20 past. Come on, let's go. Let me just do some of these. Oh no, 3 ways you can get in touch. There's so much to say, isn't there? Email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been reading out. I'm sorry if I've missed some of them out. We've had so many. I'll catch up with them during. You don't mind if I shout out some messages during your to you, Rebecca. You can do that Facebook Live. That's what. And then now, or you go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. Excuse me, I'm exhausted already. Look, there's a box on the right-hand side there. Send message to studio. Write your message there. They will go through to Kat. And Kat will put them in a little white box. Now, please, please, please don't be offended if we don't put yours up. We get so many. And what happens is sometimes they drop off the screen. And once they've gone, we can't see them again. While we're here, have a look. Scroll down the page, you see. Right now, there are 2 columns. There's the early bird. It's bestseller today. Now, normally, the panel of the week is bestseller. There you go. So on the left-hand side, there's a column saying today's show deals. That is every time we have shown something, it will be in the left-hand side. But however, everything over the next 4 hours is in pre-order. So you just click on pre-order. There it is. Patterns, zips, fabric. That's all Rebecca's first hour there. I'm not showing that yellow zip because it doesn't go with anything, but you might want it. Then there's the sewing machine. Oh, there's the 550 sewing machine. Oh, it is $4.99, $4.99. Then there's the attic windows. There's the other one. Look, there's the one, the cottage, Cotswold Cottage. Beautiful. That's where I live there. Then you've got all of that hour. Then Rebecca is back with the hat. There's the 4 bundles of the hat. We've also put in the Fiona Hesford bag in case you want a posh bag to go to the beach. Then we've got the other quilt, the Sprout quilt. There you go. And that's it for the 4 hours. Now, is Yarn Lane on? Yarn Lane isn't on pre-order yet. I'll let you know when it is. Right, let's get on. Pattern on its own, first of all. The Sussex seamstress patterns are amazing. This goes from a size 8 to 20. It's a very, very simple shift dress, whether you're going to the beach, whether you're going to a cocktail party, wherever you're going, depending on what fabric you use, this is going to be beautiful, isn't it? £15, there it is. £15.50 is your pattern price. And there's the pattern. Now, you'll see the booklet. I'm not going to open that one, but you'll see the booklet and all the pattern pieces when we go over to Rebecca in a secondo. I promise I'll shut up. Once Rebecca starts, I'll be quiet, apart from shouting out messages. Right, at sizes 8 to 20, there's no information on here. It's all in the booklet. But actually, we've got a still Oh, we might not still have it. Emma, there's a still taken of the sizes and what they correspond to that Elliot took. You show it to me on... No, it's not that one. Not that one. I'll open mine. Oh, you got it. When we go to Rebecca, we can look at... In fact, can you look up upstairs on Rebecca's table now? Is that possible? Is it the measurement size you've got there? Yeah. Oh, you have to go a bit closer to that, though, Emma. Yeah, there we go. So, what does it say? It says size 8 is... You have to read... I can't see it from here.
So a size 8, this is in centimetres, 84 for your bust, waist 67, hips 93.
Okay, what's the largest size?
The largest is 20, so that's 110 centimetres for your bust, 91 for your waist, and 115 for your hips.
Right, okay, last time we did Sussex Seamstress dress, it was the buffet dress, so it was very, very voluminous in size. This, I would say, would be 2 size, wouldn't you agree?
I would say,
yeah,
yes.
Rebecca would say 2 size because it's not got the fullness that the buffet dress. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, and Kat wants to steal that one after the show. So that's that. That's 8 to 20. So let me take you through some fabrics. I'm sorry, Rebecca. We'll get going as soon as we can. Right. So the fabric that Rebecca's made hers in is this Laura Ashley dot. Yeah, it is Laura Ashley. Laura Ashley textured dot fabric. Now, how much do you need for the biggest size? Has it got yardage on there? Oh, it'll be 2.5 metres.
2.5, I think, will do, because yeah.
Yeah, 2.5 metres will do your biggest size.
Yeah.
$7.99 for half a metre. So obviously 2.5 metres will be 5 units. You need to order 5 units for that. That's what the sample's made out of. Then we also have that same one in an orange. I am going very, very fast because I'm aware that we've taken up a lot of Rebecca's sewing time. But it's such a simple make, you're not actually going to miss anything, are you? Because we're going to fit it all in anyway. $7.99, this one. This is called, light red, they've called it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love it, but it's not light red. Oh, okay. No, you couldn't wear white with it, Kat, I don't think. No, because look, there's the white with it. There, you see, the white might be a bit stark. You know those sandals you got in the there, they'd go with this. Oh, what shoes? Oh, well, they're your graduation shoes. Right, then I've got this beautiful floral as well. Look at this one. Yeah, look, this is lovely. That's nice. Etched floral, $7.99. Again, Laura Ashley, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Oh, what's the matter? That was a funny noise. Right, then I've got like a pale sage floral print. Again, Laura Ashley. I've got loads of fabrics to show you, actually. $7.99. Yeah, you do. That would look lovely with a tan, or if you've got olive-coloured skin. Please be careful if you've got pale skin like Kat, because that might drain you a little bit. Have you been tanning? Oh. This is William Morris, this one. This is more autumnal, I'd say, this one. $7.49. Opaque tights, yeah, and a pull neck jumper. Very thin merino wool or cashmere polo neck jumper underneath it. Lovely. Then this one, I think you had this fabric last time you were in when you made that skirt out of, didn't you?
Right, yeah.
This Laura Ashley again. So I don't know how that William Morris snuck in there. Little flowers. So all of those fabrics I've shown you so far are all by the half metre. We've got 2.5, you need 2.5 metres. I've got bundles of linen here for 2.5 metres. Now, this is enzyme wash linen. This is perfect for it. This is lovely. This is Chartreuse, 2.5 metres, £28.99. Okay, these have been flying out already this morning. Just need to check my nail. I think I've just snapped a nail. Anyway. They need cutting anyway. So that's Chartreuse, which is beautiful. Then I've got in like a blush lilac. Lavender even. Lovely, $28.99. Oh, I ordered 2 blooming hanging baskets, right? And in the picture, they look really, really lovely. And this box was waiting for me when I got home yesterday and had the 2 hanging baskets in. I'm hoping they're going to sprout a bit. I can't put them out. They'd be too embarrassing to put out yet. Right, what colour is this? Aqua. Lovely, that's beautiful. Even if you're not making this dress, these linens are beautiful for a pair of trousers or anything like that. £28.99, you get 2.5 metres, and you'll get 2.5 metres in the piece. It's already been cut to a 2.5 metre piece, that. Oh, hang on, I haven't said that. This is my bad. Look how wide it is. Look how wide it is. I'd say that was 55 inches wide myself. Beautiful. I'll have to fold that later. Right, then I've also got denims very quickly. Now, it'd look very different in a denim, won't it? Very, very different. Go to the beach maybe. So I've got light blue, first of all, bundle of 2.5 metres. Let me just feel the weight to this. Weight. Oh yes, a nice lightweight denim, this one. I'd say that was a 4 ounce. £22.99 for 2.5 metres. That's good value. Then I've got the medium coloured one. Do you want the code? Oh, you got it. Right, there we go. Medium blue, that one. I'm going to show you the different there. That was one I've just shown you. That's the light blue. That's the medium blue for 2.5 metres. And then we've got I like this one, the indigo blue. I've got one thing to show you, then I promise you we'll do some sewing. Dark blue denim, that one. Finally, a zip, a concealed zip. Is this the right length? 22 inches, yeah? Right length, yeah. 22 inches. Just checking. Susie Duncan's watching. Bernie's watching. I'll read some of your messages out. We need to get on with some sewing, I'm afraid. Good morning, Rebecca.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm all right.
She was here waiting when we arrived. Now, Kat and I are always punctual. We're not like Hannah and little Paul. We're always punctual, right? She was already waiting in the car park. I know.
Only about 5 minutes.
Yeah, but even so, you're still nice.
I know.
Bright and early.
Well, there's nobody on the roads, is there? So
No, exactly.
It's great.
No. Apart from that police car sort of chasing you down the road.
Oh, that one.
She outran him. It was fine.
I did. That's why I was early.
Right. Let's talk about this. It's a simple little make, isn't it?
Lovely. Yeah. Lovely little simple make. Good for a beginner, I think.
Yeah.
I think you
the only difficult bit is going to be the zip, isn't it? And that's not
The zip-
difficult, tricky. No, not even tricky, but people are
No.
frightened of zips.
Well,
aren't
we were talking about it earlier, weren't we? I have to say, I'm terrified of concealed zips.
I don't like zips. I think it's because we worked in period costumes where we
yes.
never had to put a zip in.
No,
did
well,
we?
that's it. I'm happy with an eyelet
Yes.
and a bit of lacing.
Yeah.
But, so I apologise if...
No, don't worry. How many pieces are in the dress then?
So you've got your front piece is all one. So you cut that on the fold, and you've got your 2 bust darts in there. So that's one solid piece, and then you've got your 2 centre back pieces. So there's no dart or anything in the centre back pieces. So you've just got 2 of those and your zip, and that's why it's lovely.
So basically, it's a three piece.
Yeah.
Now,
2
is there a
darts.
sleeve in there if you wanted to put a sleeve in?
There isn't in the pattern.
Yeah.
But if you could put a sleeve in if you wanted to.
I'm just thinking, because some ladies like to cover up the top of their arms.
Or a little cap sleeve or something, so it's not a full sleeve. Yeah, anything like that you could do.
Yeah, because the armhole it doesn't look like, sometimes when you make a sleeveless dress, the armhole looks too big to put a sleeve in, whereas that armhole looks like you could easily put a sleeve in.
No, it's nice, yeah.
Okay,
So you've got facing as well to put in.
Oh, okay, yes.
Which is, I suppose, if people haven't done a facing before, but it's dead easy.
Have you had your new glasses tightened up, or are they still slipping off your face?
I tightened. They were tightened, and within a day they were back doing that. So I did what you said. I got grips.
Oh, brilliant.
So they're not brilliant. I'm not very happy.
No, well,
But,
I wouldn't be paying all that money for a pair of glasses that don't fit.
But she said she couldn't. When I went in, she said I can't do anymore.
Well, they shouldn't have sold them to you then, should they? We're not going to name and shame.
I wasn't happy, John.
No, I'm not.
Anyway,
Right.
So this is your little booklet.
Yeah.
So it's everything's in there.
We'll just keep it and have a look at that. Yeah.
Step by step, and with all of her patterns, everything very clearly marked. They're really lovely. Good quality paper. Fantastic. So yeah. So that's your little booklet all the way through. Shows you the different ways to different layouts. where to put your fabric, your patterns on your fabric and things. So
yeah, perfect.
Very good. So I like to put my zips in without joining anything else. So in here, she's done. You've joined the front to the 2 back pieces, but because of my
I agree.
fear
Yeah.
of a zip, I like to put my zip in first.
Yeah.
But it's. I'm sure there'll be people out there that don't have any problem with a zip.
You can do it the way that Jane's done it in the pattern, or you could do it this way.
Yeah. So, and also, Jane does a fantastic little tutorial for this on YouTube that I watched.
Okay.
And I'm going to do what she does. So for your concealed zip, what she does first is she just goes along and stitches it close to the edge just to anchor it down. Which I had never done that before.
Okay.
I mean, should do.
All the years you've been sewing.
I know. So I'm going to do that first. I'm going to take her advice because it worked when I did that one. So I'm going to go with it and do it again. So I've got my zipper foot on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stitch that down. And then it just means that when you come to stitch it close to those teeth, it's not going to move.
Yeah.
Which is, you need for a concealed zip. I think that's my problem with them. They always move a bit.
Let's have a look at the question going across the bottom. Question going across the bottom. Morning, sunshine. Would this dress flatter a pear-shaped body from Silly Nanny Jilly? Yes.
Yes. I mean, I would possibly go a size up, maybe.
Would you for a pear shape?
Well, it depends what you.
Small waist, big hips.
Yes.
Being blunt. Small waist, big hips.
So you might be okay.
Maybe because is the side seam just a straight line?
It curves in a little bit just by the bust, but only ever so slightly.
What you could do is you could literally copy say if you're a size 12, do the size 12 side seam past the bust, and then grade out to the size 14 as you go over the hips, sort of thing.
Yeah,
definitely.
You?
That's quite easy.
Yeah,
to
you
do.
could do that. Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to go up the other side.
Sheila says good morning. Sarah says good morning. I've said Susie good morning. Bernie Gerardine says good morning. What a lovely competition prize, says Susan. Tell RADA and form your own union. There's no union anymore, Lynn. Very Orla Keeley. Oh, Derek says, you're allowed to use bleach. Our cleaners aren't allowed to use bleach in the toilets at school. Well, there's no children here, apart from little Paul when he's in.
Schools aren't allowed to use bleach?
No, I suppose you have to be set health and safety.
Well, I suppose you do, yeah. Sorry, I'm just pinning this into place. So I don't want it moving.
Oh, Marie sent in a message on our bottom. Oh, John, the Elna machine has jumped into my bag, says Marie. Marie, it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful machine. Bodada, by the way, Bodada.
Is that Welsh?
Welsh for good morning or hello.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Good day, I think it is. Because it goes to Prin Hordar or something like that later on, doesn't it? What does John mean in Welsh? John, I think. I don't know. What is the Welsh name of John? John Bach. John Bach. Anne says, nice to see you, John. Looking great as always. Thank you, Anne. Oh, care homes aren't allowed to use bleach either. Maybe I shouldn't use bleach then here. I just buy it in the supermarket to bring it in. Or when you think there's one toilet for the boys and one toilet for the girls.
Sensible choice, isn't it, really?
And the office are back in, and they're nearly all boys.
Slowly getting back to normal, aren't we?
Yeah, still got our masks on though, still got our screens, things on. Are your kids on half term now?
They are now. Yeah, my son left yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah.
What, is it exam year? You leave then?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah. He's done them all. Well, not exams. Exams, but not exams.
Are they not doing exams this year?
No.
Oh, so he's finished.
They are exams, really. They're called assessments.
Right. Okay. So he's still got things to do. He hasn't finished
so
for the summer then.
Oh no, he's not going back into school now.
No, but he'll have to go in to do his assessments, will he?
No, he's done them.
Oh, they've all been done.
Yeah, they've all
so
been done.
So that's him done then.
That's
for this
him
year?
done. Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
That is him done. Indeed. Scary
So he's off till
thought.
September or October
He's off
now?
till September. Yeah.
Oh no, that means the village will be teeming. Well, Dawn says we can't use bleach at our children's nursery. I've started something here, haven't I?
Yeah, you have.
Stuart says, oh, I love bleach. Smells so clean after. You see, yeah, now, Stuart, I showed a picture during lockdown a year ago when I was cleaning my house from top to bottom of my under the sink cupboard. And the amount of people who went, you shouldn't be using bleach. Hannah Bradley Cohen, I don't know if she's watching, was like, you shouldn't be using all that bleach. But I think it's nice to, I like clean. Anyway, you all right over there?
Yeah, I know. I can't get as near to it as I want to. You can get
a concealed zip per foot.
A foot. Yeah.
Have we?
My foot at home goes a lot. Oh, it's not too bad.
Oh,
actually,
good,
it's not too bad.
We've got concealed zip foots on the website, have we? Oh, hang on. Kat's just going to have a look now.
No.
Oh yeah, we've got a concealed zipper foot on the website, category B to C. That's this one. Yeah. No good if you've got the 680. No good if you've got that, because 680 is category D.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Oh, we had a quick question from Liz. Oh, could you put a zip in the side seam if she can't reach the back?
Yeah, I don't.
You could, as long as you know what you're doing, because obviously it won't tell you in the instructions how to do that, but you could very well do that if you wanted to. Wendy gave a good tip, though, the other day, because she said she doesn't do a zip that goes right the way up to the top. She sews the seam down about 3 or 4 inches and then does the zip from there down, because she can reach there, but she can't reach there. Do you know what I mean? So that's a good tip.
That is
yeah,
a
you
good
could put it
tip.
in the side seam as long as you know what you're doing. And remember, the side seam is shaped. It's not a straight line like the centre back is. You can tell she's concentrating. She's not talking and the tongue's out. Well, Dawn says, my boy had his last day yesterday too, very emotional. How are you feeling, Rebecca?
I'm okay,
She's
actually.
She's hard. Oh, she's
okay.
worked in theatre. She's hard. This one.
It is sad. I kept taking photographs of him before he went to school. He was like, for goodness sake, Mum, can you just...
Was he still in a uniform?
It's like, yeah, he has to be in his uniform, whereas other schools, they allowed their Year 11s to wear what they wanted to.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I'll tell you also, if we didn't see much of that zip going in, Jules did a, what's it called? Masterclass in how to put in a concealed zip on her last show, Jules Mayoof. So I'll get Kat to look that up for you, and we can because that's a masterclass now. So I'm not saying yours is.
No, I need to watch that.
Yeah,
I'd like
it's
to watch
kind
that.
of like if you think, oh, what's she done? I don't know what she's done. Watch Jules doing her masterclass. What day? 17th of May. Jules Mayoof did a masterclass in how to put in a concealed zip, and everyone said on Facebook how brilliant it was. So if you want to go and have a look at that, 17th of May today. 17th of May, Jules Mayoof, right? Masterclass in how to put in a
Right,
concealed
I'm just
zip.
going to change my foot over.
Okay. Good morning. Can you? Oh, we still talk about bleach there. Oh, Sharon, I will read all your bleach messages, I promise. My daughter finished school yesterday too, just awaiting prom night in July. Is that allowed to happen?
Oh, not at my son's school.
Oh,
no, they're having a barbecue, hopefully, at the end of June.
Oh, I think that's better. Then you haven't got to pay. Well, not that he'd have to have a posh frock, but I think there's so much pressure put on 16-year-old girls to get the best prom dress and how expensive they are.
Yeah,
and the pressure
well,
on the parents.
quite lucky I made my daughters.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, it is. It's a ridiculous amount of money some people spend.
What are you doing now?
I'm doing the darts.
Oh, okay. Fine.
So So you've just got these two bust darts. So I've done one, I'm just going to do the other, and then I'll give it a press.
The pattern will never go out of fashion, says Gerardine. You can dress it up or down. Oh, if you make it in denim, it'd be a lovely day dress for the beach, but you could make it in really gorgeous, sumptuous fabrics, like a brocade. Imagine how beautiful it'd be in a brocade. Margaret says, just noticed I've lost my top fan badge. Oh, no. You see, I don't understand what they are, because Kat is Mark Francis's top fan. Oh, Johnny Welsh is Ewan, or Ifan, or Iona. Yeah. Oh, Ewan. Yeah, Ewan, Yifan, or Iona. Oh, thank you, Maureen. They're having a non-prom. Wear what you want. I'm making him a waistcoat, says Dawn.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make him a waistcoat, or I was going to try and make him a jacket as well.
Would the 60-year-old really want that? A jacket?
He'll wear what he's...
He'll wear what he's told.
No.
He lives in my house. He'll do what he's told.
No, I'm really joking. No, he did, because they really go for it.
Oh, no, I know. Yeah, yeah.
So
like
yeah,
a brocade jacket. Then,
yeah. So well, I don't know. I would have. You know, he could have chosen, because otherwise it would have been probably hiring a suit.
Oh yeah, it would have been a tuxedo. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Pat's very popular. I'm not surprised. It's a very, very stylish little dress, isn't it?
It is. Well, you can. I was thinking yesterday you could put. You could even put like a little belt around that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And do your accessories, your shoes, your bag.
Oh yeah.
To all match. So there you go.
It's going to be. It's almost like LBD, little black dress, isn't it? If you made it in a really beautiful black fabric, plain black fabric, it'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's the sort of thing that you could make lots of.
Yes, and they wouldn't notice you wearing the same same thing.
No.
Yeah, because if you made one in one of our like bright fabrics, like lemons, or one of the tropical prints or something like that, it would look really lovely as a summer party frock. You know what I mean? Barbecue frock.
So I'm just doing the side seams now, and you need to leave the shoulders free.
Right.
And I should say as well, it's a centimetre seam allowance.
Perfect.
All the way round, unless it's otherwise stated.
So you're just sewing up the side seams?
Just going to sew up the side seams.
No shoulder seams, you say?
No, not no,
not yet.
Because that's when you're putting your facing on.
Okay, perfect. Christine has got a question while you sew that. Morning, John and Co. Love the dress pattern. Just a few pieces. You can... now, I was just about to say that. Christine, I was just about to say you could add pockets to it, which would both be easy to do. But if you were making the denim one, they'd look lovely with two big patch pockets on the front, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Do your top stitch in either dark red or that lovely orangey, goldy denim colour, you know, like you do on Oh, he says with no orange on his jeans at all. Oh no, mine are done in black. My top stitching's done in black on my jeans. Yeah, or like a tilde print or anything. Would look lovely in African wax fabrics, Claire, it would indeed. Excuse me. I'll just sanitise. Chartreuse linen is the most popular bundle so far. Not surprised.
Now, let's down this other side seam. So you see it comes together
really quickly. Just as well because I used up most
quickly.
of your hours. No. I'm just thinking, you know what? I hope they weren't important.
No, it's all right.
The pattern's just fallen.
That's the face. This is the facing pattern.
I'm thinking I might create it with a centre front seam. So if you did this, you have to add your seam allowance. And do it in black and white, like a 1960s Mary Quantich. So if you made a seam down the middle of there, you made the left-hand side white, the right-hand side... I don't know, I've never seen Austin Powers. And then do the same on the back and everything. You could make it really 60s and wear it with nice high boots.
Because it's got that shape, hasn't it?
Things. Yeah, exactly. Twiggy, yeah, like Twiggy, yeah. What's our Sky channel? 670, isn't it? 670. Trees up, it's 670. You need to watch on Sky. Oh, Claire's lost her top fan badge as well. Oh, and Jackie has as well, so you've all been naughty. Oh, no, Jackie's got top fan. No, Jackie's got top fan. Jackie, yours is still there. Nobody else's is, though. On our app, Jackie. Oh, okay. If you go on our app, there's a picture with the sizes on. I haven't downloaded our app yet. Apparently, you can send messages on the app, but I don't know where they go. Oh, it is the one you showed. But that's different to the one inside the pattern. No, because this one only goes up to a size 20. That's most probably why. That's most probably why.
Right, just press these side seams.
Mary Quant, 1960s dress, says Sandy. Exactly. I wore that Mary Quant outfit in Panto once, says Derek. It's all coming out now, isn't it? Yeah, Bernie, you've lost your top fan as well. Derek's kept his, but you've lost yours as well. I can see them on here.
A great little iron.
Isn't it lovely? Iron's available on the website, if there's any left.
Can get in all those awkward places, can't you, with
Say
it?
that again.
I said you can get in all those awkward places
Yeah,
with it.
exactly. Oh, Sylv sitting on the back step, catching a bit of sun, doing a bit of crochet and keeping an eye on the shenanigans on the phone. Princess Yish, you've still got yours. No shenanigans. His highly professional, well-run, oiled organisation. Georgina says, morning everyone, loving this pattern. I know, Georgina, it's very, very popular. Horsham's a nice place as well. Okay, Angela's got a question. Morning, John. Just want to ask if the 570 machine is heavy. No, no, it's not. Jane says it's the... I think now I always get it wrong. I said it was 6 kilos, but I think it might be a little bit more than that. Great show, loving the demonstration. Angela, we're just going to look. We're set by Robert. Angela, you on someone else's account this morning? Oh, they're 5.6 kilos. I said 6, didn't I? It's the weight of a heavy cat, apparently. My Norman and Nellie were like featherweight and heavy cat.
Heavy cat.
Yeah. 5.6 kilos, heavy cat. Have you got... What? Oh, not you, cat. No, like one with fur and 4 legs. 5.6 kilos it is. Maybe we're above top fans and they haven't got a badge for that yet, maybe. Oh, Jill's never had the top fan. But oh, now we've set something off now. Right.
Okay, so time for facing.
Yes, please.
So what you do is you mark. So I don't know if you can you pick that up?
Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Mark
I can see it. Yeah.
your centimetre seam allowance on all of your shoulder.
Right.
Because when you sew up, you need to stop at those points.
Okay. Now those got interfacing on, have they? Though the facing.
The facing has your iron on interfacing on. Yeah. So
this weight, medium weight.
So it looks a bit like that.
Perfect. So you've sewn those together down the side seams.
So I've sewn those together, down the side seams.
But you've marked on you one each seam length in each corner.
So you just leave all your shoulder seams open.
Okay.
So where's my pins?
So then now you're going to pin all the way around, from shoulder to shoulder, all the way around the front and the back.
All the way round, yeah. So I'm just.
But stop at the spots.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put some pins in so that I remember to stop there.
You see, Derek, top fan Derek, his Robbie is 7.5 kilos. He's very heavy. Oh, there you go. Margaret said the 578 is a lot lighter than my old Singer. Margaret's just bought one, you see. Oh, Teddy, my cats are heavier than that. 8.4 and 9 kilos. Neighbours refer to them as tigers. They're so large, Teddy in Wimbledon. Who's feeding them too much then, Teddy? Norman and Nellie were like 2 kilos and 3... She was 2 kilos and he was 3 kilos.
Oh. You getting any more?
No.
No.
No, because I've ordered a new back door. It has got a cat flap in it.
Oh.
I've decided not to have cats, and then if ever I retire, I'm going to buy a dog.
Yes.
Rescue a dog. That's only
yes.
if. That's only if I retire.
That's the way to go.
Also, I don't know if I'll retire to stay in the countryside or whether I'll retire to central London.
Oh, really? Would you go back?
Oh, yes. And if I
you?
won tonight's lottery, what day is it? Oh, no. I haven't gone in for tonight's lottery.
No,
if I had one
was
last
a big
night's
one,
lottery,
wasn't it?
I would. It was what?
Last night was the big one,
Oh, no.
Euro.
I obviously didn't win it. They haven't emailed me this morning. Never mind.
So I'm... just getting my side seams together.
Yeah. There's only one, blimey, there's only one chartreuse bundle left. I knew that one would be popular, didn't I? I said, didn't I? 2.5 metres of chartreuse enzyme wash linen. It's lovely, look. There's only one left.
Open your zip up. So there should be just enough goes past your zip so that you can turn that facing in very slightly.
Yeah.
To be able to hand stitch it down. Right, I won't put as many pins in this side. I'll just put.
Yeah, Angie's using her husband's account. You're going to buy the. Oh, you're going to buy the machine on his account as well. Pam Minion says, John, you'll never retire. You love your work too much. I'm just a good actor. That's all it is. June says, Little Misty, her kitten at 10 weeks is a kilo already. Blimey, June. What you feeling, Little Misty? Right. Lucy says, morning everyone. Did you have a lovely time at Julie's birthday? I did indeed. And she says, morning from a hazy Leeds weather, not me. What length is the dress, please? I don't like my knees. Right, we were saying earlier though that you can lengthen it.
Yeah. It's 90 centimetres. What did I say? 90 centimetres from the shoulder to the hem.
90 centimetres, there we go.
From the
but
shoulder
it's
to
very,
the hem.
very easy to lengthen.
Yeah.
Very easy to lengthen
Yeah.
this one.
Just follow, got to get a ruler and just follow
the side,
the sides and down the centre front and the centre back, and just follow those lines, and then you can go as you know, add on as much as you want then.
Oh, Maureen says, my neighbours wanted a rescue dog, but they refused because they were over 70. Maureen, I've got a little while till I'm 70.
What's she trying
Carol
to
says
say?
her cat Crackers is 7 kilos. Lynn says, I remember wearing dresses like this in the 60s, very comfortable and stylish. So now you're sewing.
So now
I'm
all
the way round,
sewing all the way round.
but not past your dots.
No, not past my dots. So make sure that you stop at the dots on your shoulder.
Yep.
So I'm just coming up to a dot now. It's working out because I don't have one of these machines, and they stop, don't they? That's it. Got it.
They stop what, with the needle down?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's working out when it's going to get there.
You might have to just do one side if that shows how to do the shoulder.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, look at the time, yeah. Kat is in charge of timing on the show. It's just going, oh, look at the time. It's fine. I'm sure Emma won't mind being a couple of minutes late.
Right, just get round this armhole and then I'll...
Emma Bradford came in on her motorbike today, everyone. In her leathers and everything, because she's passed her, it's not MOT, is it? Whatever it's called, the exam. So you can drive on the motorway now on her motorbike and everything. Oh, I think it's exciting.
She's brave.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday on the beach, on Liso Beach, yesterday or the day before, whenever we went, there was a man who had this contraption on his back. There was like a big fan, right, and a parachute. And he started the fan up, and then he started running down the beach, so the parachute lifted a bit, and then he just went up in the air like that, with it, like that, driving like that. Oh, I'd love that.
I've seen those.
Frightened the life out of the dogs, though. That machine is purring like a pussycat. It certainly is. Claire says, I like long dresses. I did 24 inches to them of my favourite pattern to make it ankle length. I'd love a dog, but my husband... No, I would love a dog, but my husband likes dogs. And I think it must mean my husband doesn't like them. I have said that if he goes before me, I'll replace him with a dog. Oh, can you can't say that. Right, let's look at some of this then.
Yes, so obviously I would press that.
Yeah.
You have to clip into it so that it lies flat.
Yeah, but that's fine because it's going to be inside two layers.
Yeah, and also if you push all the seams over to the facing part and then do a top stitch close to your seam.
Yeah.
As far as you can possibly go up to the shoulders, because it is a little bit tricky under the machine.
Yeah.
Like that. And it'll just lie beautifully flat.
Like under stitching, you're not going to see it.
Yeah. Yeah. So pull your shoulder seams through, and then right sides of your dress together. And this is where I was going to put that in my mouth, and I'm not going to.
Yeah.
So this is where leaving that centimetre gap comes into play. So match up your shoulder seams. It's a little bit fiddly. And round to the other side.
I suppose this is trickier on a denim than it is on the cotton weight fabric.
Yeah.
Why has Rebecca overlocked the inside of the facing?
Oh, well, that's just habit.
Yeah.
I overlock everything.
Yeah.
But also, obviously,
when
it's all turned in, you've got this would be a raw edge.
Yes.
So either overlock or do an edging stitch.
Yeah, because if you try and hem it,
zigzag.
it'll be in the denim, it'll be too thick. So when you're wearing it, you'll see a ridge where your facing finished.
Yeah.
Neve says, good morning, John and Rebecca. Rebecca, I love your demos.
Oh, thank you very much.
And Karen's got a dog called Bean that's absolutely crazy.
Oh.
So you're sewing just the two fronts together?
Yeah. So the fronts, right sides together.
I'm sorry, the right sides together. I'm talking about
right sides together.
Not mean front. You do your two right sides
together.
So
on the actual dress, not on your facing.
Yeah.
Because your facing, you're gonna turn them through and hand stitch. So just go slowly.
Okay, so it's only a tiny seam, isn't it?
It's a tiny seam, yeah.
And then?
So then you turn it through. So it's stitched on the right side.
Okay.
And then on the facing side. So all you do is obviously you'll press that, press it all in.
It's very dark, I'm afraid, for you to see.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We've lightened it a bit so we can see. There you go. So
on the facing part, so you one seam lie flat.
Yeah.
And then this seam that is coming over the top, and just tuck it under. So you've got all your raw edges in there.
Yeah.
And then just slip stitch that.
Okay, perfect. I mean, you could always, if you're going to do top stitching on the dress, on pockets things, you could top stitch.
Well, yeah, exactly. You can top stitch through. Yeah.
And very quickly,
absolutely.
how to do the hem?
So the hem is just, on this one, I would just turn it up a centimetre and top stitch it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you haven't got an overlocker, you can turn it up and then turn it up again. But yeah, if you've got an edging stitch or an overlocking stitch, especially for the denim, I think it'll lie better if it's just turned up the once.
Unless you've got a clapper. If you've got a clapper, you could really press that hem down,
yeah, definitely.
Right, I'm sorry to rush you because we have to move on. You're back in an hour and you're going to be making a sun hat, aren't you?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, let me just do a quick roundup. Thank you for that.
It's all right.
Pattern on its own is here, £15.50. Sussex seamstress, 8 to 20, sizes 8 to 20. Very, very popular. Beautiful, seasonless, timeless, elegant, can be dressed up, dressed down. Do it in denim for a beach dress, or do it in a crazy cotton for a beach dress. Do it in a brocade for a beautiful evening dress, little black dress. You can lengthen it really, really easily. Okay? Right, I'm not going to do all of these because they're all underneath me, but right, so where am I going to go first? Lavender, did that sell? Did the chartreuse sold out? Right, lavender, 2.5 meters of your enzyme wash linen. This is very good for, now how can I put this? More mature skin. Because when you wear a colour like this next to your skin like this, it reflects up and gives you a really, really lovely, especially in the winter, gives you a really lovely warm glow to your skin. So that's your lavender. Then we also have it in aqua, which is this lovely colour here. Remember, this is wide. This is 55 inches wide as well, this linen. That's your aqua. Are you all right over there? Then we've got 3 denims. We've got indigo first. Oh, that's the one that we were... Oh, she's gone. She's gone for a cup of tea. Indigo tuna. Now, even if you're not making this dress, these bundles are brilliant. This is your dark denim, your indigo denim, $22.99 for 2.5 meters. I've then got it in medium denim. It's the colour more than the weight. It's I'd say it was a 4-ounce denim, this. That's your medium colour, most popular. And then your lightweight. Now, you see, this gives it like an 80s vibe, this one. I think this would be lovely if you're going to the beach. Use a really bright colour to your top stitching and everything. $22.99, that one for your 2.5 meters. Is that it? Right, we're going for a break now because Emma's up. We're making this gorgeous attic windows. There's the seaside and there's a Cotswold cottage one as well. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison. I live in Bromyard in Herefordshire with my 3 children and my dog. I've been sewing for over 30 years. I first started at school. We always did lots of sewing, and my mum used to sew at home as well, so that's where my love of sewing has come from. My background is in costume, as I'm sure you can see, and I make for film and theatre and TV. I've worked on films such as Titanic, Shakespeare in Love, Evita, James Bond, and theatre work. I've done things like Mary Poppins, Guys and Dolls, Prince of Egypt. I've also worked for the Royal Opera House and the Royal Ballet. When I worked at Angels, I was lucky enough to meet lots of film stars. They're all walking around the building and in fittings. And some of the people that I bumped into and met were Sir Richard Attenborough, Hugh Grant, Imelda Staunton, Juliette Binoche, and I even got in the lift with Christopher Lee. And that's where I met the lovely John Scott, which obviously you all know. I'm really pleased to be joining Sewing Street. I can't wait to see you all.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Emma Bradford's here doing an attic window. She looks gorgeous. Have a look at her quickly. Look at her. Quick. That's it. Look, doesn't she look lovely? She got lemons on, but your hair looks on. And she's passed her motorbike exams.
Yeah, I know. This was helmet hair like an hour ago.
Well, I was going to say, when you arrived, it didn't look like that.
No.
Right, okay, we've got the quilt behind Emma, but I need to tell you something, right? Oh, there it is, right? Your one will be exactly the same as that, apart from you won't get pink around the outside, you're going to get lavender around the outside. Just so you know. Right, okay, so we've got two different bundles. All of the colours that you get are exactly the same in both. The only thing that's different are the actual, the view out of the window. You're either going to have seaside or you can have Cotswold Cottage. Which would you like to do first? Of course I can't do. There we go. So this is seaside, right? So what you get in your bundle here is you get the instructions. Now, there will also be another sheet of paper that goes in there for yours. There's nothing wrong, there's no mistakes, it's just a different layout for the leaf patterns around the outside there. And where are they? They're on Emma's kitchen table at this moment in time. But they'll be here later, so they're fine. You'll get yours in there. So we're not going to show that, so you'll get that. So you get the instructions, then you get two long quarters, one of a cream and one of a yellow gold. Then you get two fat quarters, right? So a long quarter is you know, like when I would say to you, a fat quarter is where you cut the fabric like that, and that's like that. A long quarter is the same amount of fabric, but done the whole width of fabric, isn't it? Because you're going to need longer strips. So rather than have a fat quarter and seam it, we did long quarters instead. Still getting the same amount of fabric. So you get 2 long quarters, which are those 2 colours. You get 2 fat quarters, which are these colours. So these are for your frames.
Yep.
These are for your flowers. And then this is also for your flower. That's the only place that goes, in your flower. Is that right? And your border, I suppose. That could be your border.
Your binding, yeah.
Yeah, binding, right? Then you get, that's a metre. Then you get 2 metres of the lavender. Oh, sorry, did I say metre? Half a metre, sorry. Oh, no, could you do your binding in it then? Just scrappy binding using it. Scrappy binding.
You could.
Right, 2 metres of your lavender. And then this is the panel you get for the seaside. Now, this is exclusive to Sewing Street. Is it the right way up?
Yep.
It's huge. Look, there you go. There we go. So that's the one that Emma has already used in the one that she's made. Okay. So that's the seaside. So make sure you get $38.99. You get everything you need then for the front and the binding, right? I'll just fold that up like that. So that'll go. Oh, actually, shall I do it now? I'll do it straight away before I go on to the next bundle. So the whole bundle is £38.99. If you want to buy this on its own, you can do. If you want to buy this on its own, you can do. I'm not going to open it again. But there are single figures for that, $12.99. It's called the English Coast, this one, English Coast. Okay, that'll go. Oh, I'd so love to live on a beach. You see, I'm just saying I'd retire to London, but would I? When we went to Eastham yesterday and we were walking the dog, we looked across the water. So it went round past Liverpool, past New Brighton, and there were these lovely houses right on the water, right over there. It'd be beautiful. Right, so that's the seaside one. This one is the Cotswold Cottage one, which you're going to see being made now. So you get exactly the same. You get your 2 long quarters in the sunshine and the cream. You get your 2 fat quarters in the purple and the green. You get half a metre of chambray, 2 metres of your lavender, Emma's instructions, and then this, you're going to see this one being made. This is the panel that you look out of your window. You see, I've already got this view now of mine, so this is where I am at the moment. Yeah, that looks like in the village. There's the old post office where Margaret lives, and that's exactly like her house is. Yeah, thatch. Yeah, hers has got little peacocks on the top of it and everything. Anyway, so can you see the bottom? The swans on the water there as well. So that's that bundle for $38.99. Now you can have the bundle on the panel on its own. Is this single figures as well at the moment? Oh no, got more of these. Oh, I've only got 12 of them, so they'll go. If you want the panel on its own, there's 12 of them for £12.99 each. Exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get them anywhere else, and we've called it English Country Cottage. We also have the pattern on its own, if you want the pattern on its own. You will get the additional addendum in there, £9.99. £9.99. Emma Bradford's attic window instructions and additional, it's even in the graphics, and the additional template, which is on Emma's kitchen table as we speak. We should got Mikey to get on his bike.
Well, he did offer to drive him over, and I'm like, no, I will pop him back.
Yeah,
I will, I promise.
What's the matter? Oh, yeah, now Emma is going to be using the 550, which is back in stock, right?
Oh.
Now, this sewing machine is amazing, right? Same as the 570. Look at the price. Perfect for a initial sewing machine. Good quality. Comes with 50 stitches in it. The only thing it doesn't have that you might want at the the 570 has 200 stitches and the alphabet. It doesn't have a cutter. It doesn't have the button to press to cut your thread. Oh, that's the back of it. There you go. That's the back of it. Right. Oh, yes. Now, if you Google this machine, it comes up at £579 elsewhere. Just so you know. Also, look, it comes in split. I can't see it from here. Split pay, 166.33. I know. So it's brilliant. We've been waiting since February for this to come in. Well, end of January for this to come in. Right. Okay. So we'll put that in so I'm not wittering on in the background. I'll shout out messages from this side here. Oh, thank you for your colour advice, John. Oh, and the lavender scarf, that's okay. Hi, John and Emma. Congratulations, Emma, on passing your exam. Great
thank
show as
you.
always. From Terry in Upfield. Oh, hello, Terry. Congratulations, Emma. I chickened out of taking mine 20 years ago, says Sue. Emma, you're looking very glamorous this morning. Glad you arrived safely on your motorbike. Of course she did. She's passed her... What's the test called?
It's you'll have to do a mod 1, a mod 2. Well, actually, there's 4 altogether.
Oh, okay.
So you have to do a CBT, which is your compulsory basic training
Right.
to get on the 125. Then you have to do another theory test, like you do for your driving, but for motorbikes. And then it's a mod 1, which is an off-the-road manoeuvre, slow manoeuvre, and a mod 2, which is your actual on-the-road driving test.
So that's all you've done. You've
Yeah,
passed them
I've done
all
it.
now.
I've done it.
Beth Studley also put up that she's taken one of her mods. It must be mod. I was
Okay.
couldn't think out what that was. So she must have done one of her mods. I
Okay.
think hers was the one because she was in a compound.
Yeah, that's a mod 1.
So I think she's done her mod 1. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
which for me, I think is the harder of the 2.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Is that the one where you go between cones and things like that?
yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, lovely, lovely, lovely attic windows.
Yeah, isn't
What
it
are you
gorgeous?
going to show us?
I'm going to
today?
show, first off, the cutting of the panel, because you do have to be careful
Right.
cutting the panel. Obviously, you're only get one chance at it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I'm just measuring this up, and this panel is coming up because it should be 3/4 of a metre, so 75 centimetres wide.
Right.
It is just there or thereabouts. So if you're a bit nervous and you do want them to be absolutely equal, the instructions tell you to cut it at 25 centimetre intervals. What I would do is probably 24.5 centimetre intervals, so they're all equal. You only lose half a centimetre.
Yeah, and it doesn't
Not
affect
much.
the picture at all, does it?
No, and actually, I was just measuring it out. It actually, for this one, will probably work out better because you've got your swans there, and you don't want to sort of cut halfway through a swan.
Oh no, because it'd be a very elongated swan, wouldn't it?
Yes. So it's going to cut just so you probably will get the tail end of the swan in the seam allowance.
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
won't
which is
look-
fine. Yeah,
Yeah, which will be fine. So I've cut it all out of the white.
Right.
I'm just going to fold it up, make sure it's all lined up.
Susan says, congratulations, Emma.
thank
Margaret
you.
says, congratulations, Emma. Marvellous achievement. Sue
Thank you,
says,
thank you.
congratulations on passing your test. You look very glamorous this morning.
Thank you. So I'm just doing it into fourths, just like you know would a normal length of fabric.
Uh-huh.
And I'm using the centimetre side of this mat.
Okay.
Perfect. I'm going
So
to
now,
shift
are
the mat a
you
little bit.
using the measurements on your mat rather
am.
than... Okay.
For this one I am. So for cutting out the actual panel, I only use the measurements on the mat.
Right.
Because it's in centimetres. I don't actually have a centimetre ruler.
Right, oh, okay.
So I find that's easiest, and then you don't have to shift it because you do want to make sure everything lines
Yeah,
up.
so you want a nice big mat to do this then.
Yes, if you've got one, ideally. So trim off the edge.
Yeah, all right.
I'm at a funny angle. There we go. So I'm going to do 24.5, which take me to there.
Oh, Dawn says, morning, John and Emma. Don't cut while I'm reading this out.
Okay.
Congratulations. I've never seen you looking more beautiful. You're like a film star.
Oh, thank you.
That's from Dawn. That's lovely, isn't
Oh,
it?
bless you.
Sue says you're looking very glamorous. You have to do flicky hair more often.
Oh, yeah.
She says, tossing her. Have you had it cut, or is it just the normal hair that you just curled a little bit?
Yeah, I've just curled it. Actually, I just had it coloured, and then we didn't have it. I usually have it cut every 8 weeks.
Right.
So 8 to 10 weeks, something like
Oh, is that not your natural colour then?
that. Kind of. Getting there.
Kind of.
Yeah, we're easing our way into the more white
Oh.
area.
Yeah, because Julie, my sister-in-law, I've been to see, she hadn't had any colour put in her hair. She's kind of blonde, but there's little, she won't mind me saying there's some grey in it, but it looks beautiful because it's literally just that blending, you know, of the
yes.
blonde and the grey.
Well, I'm preparing for my nanny was white in her 50s, pure white.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I got my first grey hair, I think, at 15.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And Kaylee is sort of getting that way. She's got a few.
And how old's she?
27.
Yeah, because Liam, Emma's boyfriend, is he your fiance yet? No, not Emma's cat. Sorry, Cat's. She cut his hair the other day, and she found a grey hair. And how old is he? 27.
Oh yeah, see. There we go. So
Gerardine's loving your bib and braces outfit.
oh, thank you. It's my motorbike jeans, my Kevlars. There we go.
What?
The Kevlar.
Oh, very nice. What I've always wondered about attic windows quilt is why isn't a strip of panel removed where the bars go to avoid an elongated animal or house? Does that make sense?
Well, I find with houses and things like that, you can actually get away with it because they're expanded the same amount and it doesn't look odd.
Right, no, it doesn't.
But when you've got animals for sure, or humans, then it does. Then you would want to do something like that to adjust it. But for this one, you don't.
You don't need to.
You don't really need to.
But how? So, like, say, because Wendy had, what was it yesterday? A leopard or a puma, or a leopard, right? So if you cut those, you couldn't then do that because their eyes would suddenly go from there to being there. So you'd then have to cut some of the panel. Would you have to lose some of the panel?
Yes.
To then make it look like it's.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're replacing...
Oh, so you make it smaller. So like this one, you use the whole panel, and no problem. But with animals or fakes or whatever, you'd have to... Mind you, I said it was a bit frightening. Kat was going, oh, we'll use this one. It's like a leopard, like this jumping in through your window. But you'd have to make the finished image smaller because to make it look more natural.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And you can see, so I've cut this at 24.5 centimetres each, as you can see. So I've had maybe a centimetre off the edge that I've got extra, but it's all greenery, as you can see. But that's also worked out well for this swan. So I've got a little tiny bit of his bum this side, which will go into the seam allowance, so you won't know it. And then you'll just see the other side
the one in front is
emerging.
literally going to be swimming past the window frame, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. So just be aware of that.
Yes, but it would look odd, I suppose, if you cut it directly in half, because then the swan would look about that long, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So then I stack them all up.
Okay.
Again, you have to be careful to make sure they align, because you want your image to align.
Oh yes, of course.
Both sides. I'm actually going to do the bottom bit because it's darker.
Yeah.
That light sky is a little bit hard to...
Oh, on the website, lots and lots of congratulations, Emma.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, here you go. Congratulations, Emma. I can't quilt, let alone ride a motorbike, says Catherine Merseyside.
Well, somebody said last night that they used to ride pillion with their other half. And they were, I don't know where they were going, but she said she got so bored on the back of this bike that she was filing her nails.
No.
I don't think I could do that.
Quick message from Kay saying, congratulations, Emma. I was a motorcyclist many years ago and taught beginners on a Saturday morning from Kay.
Nice. Oh, that must be really fun.
What, teaching them?
Yeah.
We'll get frustrated.
Yeah,
One more. Years ago, I heard a radio programme that said premature grey hair is a sign of a healthy body.
Oh.
Rabina. Thank you.
Thank you. Doesn't always feel
my
that
brother-in-law's
way
in his late 70s and only just had his first few grey hairs.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. So I'm just going to line this one up because I want to cut the bottom.
Yeah, of course.
So line it up. Now they're going to be 27 inches the other way.
27 inches?
Centimetres even. Thank you. Go.
This really is a measure twice, cut once situation, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd even double check.
Yeah.
And if you're with somebody, maybe have them check as well, because it's always good to have another set of eyes. Because you wouldn't want
You don't get your Mikey to check it, do you?
No. There we go. And then you would continue in that vein. 27, 27, 27.
Oh, you've got 4 cuts to do that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that as is
cuts.
for now.
Yeah.
Just for
Oh, yeah.
time. These are my 4
And you
bottom
also
ones.
have to remember which
Where
order
they
they
are.
go in as well, don't you? Because if you've got leaves or C, you could
Yes.
easily get 2 muddled up,
Mixed.
couldn't you?
Yeah. So I would take a picture first. Before you cut it up, take a picture, because that always helps.
Oh, right, yeah.
Or when you are cutting it, what I will do is I'll pin a little bit of a paper scrap with a number on it, so I've got it all numbered, so that it's easier that way.
Yeah, because having the picture would be like the top of a jigsaw box, wouldn't it? Because you might have like this one here is just all leaves.
Yeah,
you
like
can
where
look
does
at the
that-
picture, see where it's just all leaves.
That goes
Yeah.
that. Then you've got sashing for your windowsill.
Okay.
Now we've decided this morning. Let's see how this goes.
Does
Yeah,
it
that
matter which way round you do it?
No,
No.
not really. It only matters, it's totally personal preference.
Yeah.
It's where you think the light would come through from that panel.
Right.
And what you would like best. So for this one, I thought, because there were shadows on this side,
Oh, yeah, so the sun's
sun
coming from here.
coming that way, so from the east, so it looks like a morning. So I put the brightest one, the yellow one, there.
But it doesn't really make any difference, does it?
No.
If you did do them on the other side, it wouldn't.
No,
wouldn't be-
no, not really.
Okay.
So this one I'm going to put the yellow at the bottom. And this one, it's going to be the opposite side to that as well. So it's going to be shining from that way.
Well, it says the cottage scene slipped into her basket.
Oh, I do like, that was Mikey's favourite.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So there's a couple of ways of doing the sashing. It's going to be a Y seam. So the way that it's in the instructions, I'm just going to cut these both at the same time. Because they're solids, it doesn't matter. And I'm going to cut a 45-degree angle on the end, first off. There we go.
So is that a 45-degree line? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, 45-degree
sorry.
angle. So that's going to
Yeah.
go there and there. If you're using the pattern with patterned fabric for this part, do make sure that you cut it on the correct side so that they actually match like that, because they need to be opposite. So put it like that. Okay. These two, I'm going to show a slightly different way of doing a Y seam. Right.
Lo's just got up. Good morning, gorgeous people.
hi, Lo.
Emma, you look stunning, she says.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to stack them up again. So my angle is going to be in the bottom right-hand corner. So on the back of that corner, I need to mark a dot 1/4 of an inch in and 1/4 of an inch up.
Right, okay.
Because that is the point past which you do not want to sew. Otherwise, you won't have a Y seam.
Yeah. And you have to do Y seams. Is there any other way to do them?
You could, you won't, well, no, actually, for this one, you can't.
Okay.
Sorry. Because you've got two different colours, they really do need to be a Y seam to get that colour split right down the middle.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you could just do sashing if it was all the same colour. You could
Oh, but
just
then
do a
your seam
sash
would,
strip.
but then if you didn't sashing, surely your seam would be in a different place, would it?
Yes.
Yeah. But it
Exactly.
wouldn't give it the effect of
It wouldn't give you that 3D
No.
effect. But it's okay. Y seams are not as scary as a lot of people think.
Okay, perfect.
And then I'm going to do the same dot on these strips as well. So if I get this one, so it needs to be on the back side of this. So it's again 1/4 of an inch down and across. Now it isn't going to look,
Let's have a look where it is.
actually it should be this way. I did it the wrong side,
Okay.
that way. Across and down.
Yeah.
So ignore that one.
Right.
But you see
Can't
it's
any of
lo-
them at the moment. Hang on.
Yeah.
Which one? Yeah. So you've got
Oh.
1/4 an inch
You do this one,
across and 1/4 an inch in.
Yes.
Yeah.
We do it again on this side.
Yeah,
if
brilliant.
you've got a close up, it'll be
Yeah.
easier on the white.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, so it's actually 1/2 an inch from that cut edge
Yeah.
on that side and 1/4 of an inch down. Oops,
Cool.
like that.
The seaside scene is way in the lead at the moment. Lots of you have got the country cottage in your basket. You do need to check out though. What does that thing say there? Attic windows quilt pattern add-on.
Oh.
Is that the piece of paper that's coming?
Yes. They're sitting on my kitchen table.
Oh, I see. So you get the whole pattern. You don't just get the add-on. You get the whole instructions. That the picture looks a bit weird on that. That's all. Sorry.
Right, now I'm pinning that straight through those dots. And that dot, matching up those dots, that's where I want to start and end.
Right. So you don't sew beyond that?
No. So I can actually just position it so my needle goes straight through that dot. There we go. I'm going to do a little lock stitch to begin. There we go. Ooh, this machine is smooth.
Lovely. They're
Nice.
all the five. The 550, 560, 570 are all beautiful. We've only got the 550 and the 570 in stock now. Brand new back in stock though.
Okay. And I don't know if you, where's my, here it is. If you can see that. So I have sewn the first strip on. And that is completely free at the end. So it's not sewn over like you normally would. And then I'm going to do the other side, same way.
So do you press the cream one or do you wait?
I wait.
Okay.
I wait till it's all done. So that dot.
I need to go through the exact same dot.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. And don't worry, your sashing strips, if you do this method, will be longer than your actual panel.
Okay.
But we get to trim those down afterwards. Perfect. So then you end up with an end like that. So everything is free and clear. And then it's just a case of sewing that 1/4 inch seam along.
Again from the dot?
From the dot. There we go. When you fold it over like that, they should be perfectly aligned.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh yeah, don't forget if you shop between now and Monday, your name goes into the competition prize. Don't have to do anything, just buy something. You could, one of you, there are two goodie bags to be won. That's one of them. The other one's almost identical with just a different book in it. Just buy some between now and midnight on Monday night. Bank holiday Monday, and your name will go in the hat. 2 winners, announce them on Tuesday.
Do the pin. And there you go. 1 wide seam.
Perfect, made that look very easy.
Thank you.
And then do you just do all 12 blocks like that?
Yeah, so that's one way. Oh, we've got plenty of time. I want to show a different way of doing it as well.
Oh, okay,
some people
perfect.
might find that a bit fiddly.
Right.
With it cutting, pre-cutting the angle. So the other way of doing it is I've got my dot.
Yeah.
And then you don't pre-cut your sashing strips at all.
Right.
You just line them up.
So you've got no dot on your sashing one at this time?
No dot on the sashing one. I'm just going to use the dot on the back.
Right.
So I'm just going to sew that along, starting at the dot and just sewing all the way to the end.
And does your sashing thing have to be a little bit longer than the panel picture?
It does, but it's already cut to even the same measurements.
Oh,
will
okay,
work.
okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to change anything.
Okay.
There
Panels on their own have sold out.
There we go. That's one side.
Right.
And now repeat this along the bottom.
And again, you're just sewing to the dot again, are you?
Just sewing straight to the dot.
Mm-hmm.
Go. And then we do a very similar thing. You're still going to fold it in half like you did before to sew them together.
Yeah.
Make sure that's right and like that. So now instead of cutting it, we're just going to mark a line where our 45-degree angle is.
Okay. Which one is the safest method, do you think? Or are they both as...
Probably this one, to be honest with you, because you don't have to cut anything until you know that your angle has been sewn correctly.
Yes, that's right, because you've already cut the other one, haven't you?
Yeah. So, just using my ruler. There we go. So I've just gone straight from that dot, from the end of my seams all the way across.
Oh, yeah, I think I'd prefer to do this way.
Yeah. Then I'm going to start there and go across, and then you can open it up and check and see how you're doing before you cut anything.
Yeah, of course.
You're also not sewing across any sort of cut bias edges that way either.
So it's more stable, isn't it, this way?
Yeah. Got my thread caught in it. Got extra threads there. So then you can just open it up and double check.
Before you chop it?
Before you chop it. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, perfect.
And then
you
chop
just
it
cut
off.
it off at 1/4 inch.
Yep. There we go.
Brilliant.
You can see that swan's bum has completely disappeared into the seam allowance. And then you just complete that with the remainder.
Excellent.
Once you've got all of your windows done,
then
it's a case of adding your sashing in between.
Right.
To make
but
the
that's
window frame.
straightforward sashing, like
straightforward sashing. Yep. Once you've got all the sashing on, then it's time to make the flowers, which were leaves, which are flowers.
Okay.
Blossoms.
So now in the original pattern, you get a template of how to make the leaves, the leaf version, which you had on the last one. This one is basically the same, but without a twig, is it?
Yeah.
And different placement.
Different colours used. Yeah, because it's exactly the same block pattern.
Okay, perfect.
It's just the colours that change, and it's a little bit easier because you don't have that little applique tail.
Oh, it was a tail applique. So on the front of, you see there's no, it's just a flower. If you look very closely on the instructions, just coming on to me now, this one has like a little sprig, twig, stalk. You haven't got the stalk on that one. So that one, I mean, you still do that because you've still got that in there if you wanted to.
You could.
So
you could
if you choose to have leaves on it rather than flowers, you can do. And also, you can do anything you want. If you've got your own little, how big's that block finished?
8 inches.
So if you've got a book with 8-inch blocks in, you could do any block you wanted in there. I'm just thinking if you did the seaside, you could do shells or anything, any other block you wanted to that could go in there.
Exactly.
Right, so.
One thing you will have in the instructions are some templates. You do need a template to cut out the leaf tip part.
Right.
So, and the template includes seam allowance. So when you mark them out, cut directly on the line, because that is going to be including your seam allowance. Again, this is solid fabric, but if you had a pattern fabric for this, just make sure that your background, if it's patterned, that you do one this way and then you do one opposite as well.
Okay.
So that they're mirrored.
So now you've got, so you've got those two, we've got hang on, they were my two, so we've got magenta, chartreuse and chambray.
Yep, I've got some chambray.
Okay. But you've got green, we've got, hang on, what you've got, oh, I know, so those
pink.
2 pink ones are your background colour.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm getting confused.
Yeah,
so those are your lavender.
Lavender, there would be lavender,
Got it.
So I'm just going to sew this one first. Now this one is, you're going to have to, because they are triangles and funny angles, when you sew on your triangles to your leaf tip, it is going to look odd, but you need to overlap it by about 1/4 inch.
Right.
So this part right here needs to stick out about 1/4 inch, so that when you start sewing, if I pin that, I'll show you. Where's here we go. So your needle, when you start sewing, should sit right inside of that V.
Which should be 1/4 inch from the edge of your purple.
So that would be your seam allowance. So if you get to your machine and you know that your 1/4 inch seam is set correctly and it doesn't quite go there, just adjust it, that little background bit down or up, so that it fits directly right there.
Perfect. Cherie just said, my daughter has just asked, why are you watching a selling channel when you can't order anything because we're in New Zealand?
Oh.
And I said, I can but dream. But honestly, I love sewing while Sewing Street is on YouTube. Plus, I do learn lots. Oh, Cherie, thank you.
Hi, Cherie. Oh, New Zealand is definitely on my bucket list.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Okay. Just finger pressing. There we go. So we're getting to autumn there now, isn't it? Autumn going into winter.
Yep. Still be beautiful though,
yes.
I imagine.
Well, look, autumn is my favourite season, so if I could, I would just have a house.
Go now.
Yeah. Have a
My
house
next door neighbour's daughter and family live in New Zealand. So they've had lots of, well not lots, but a couple of visits there.
There we go.
They have lupins that grow wild there, you know, like along the streets,
on the streets,
in the countryside and everything
nice.
like that.
I've seen wild lupins in Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to help somebody who did research on them.
Oh, okay.
So we have to go and collect lupin leaves in the wild.
I love lupins.
I do. I love the smell of them.
Yeah.
That nice peppery sort of smell.
But I just love when they suddenly, that kind of rod of colour, they're green, you know, and then suddenly overnight, there's suddenly this rod of colour that slowly opens out and everything, and the colours are always incredible, aren't they?
Yes. What have I got coming up at the minute? Oh, alliums. My garden is in its purple phase at the minute.
So yes, so's mine. My allium's coming up, and I've got a lot of dark pink. I've got bleeding hearts.
Bleeding heart, yes,
which are dark reds. They're out at the moment. But then I've also got it looks like an azalea, but I don't know if it is an azalea because I don't know what they're called. And then my bright red camellia has been and gone already.
Oh yeah, mine's sort of on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are peonies next?
The peonies are all. I've got a peony corner in my garden where people have Davinia's bought me peony plants. They're all in pots in the corner, and then in the front garden, they're all coming up. And they've all just got tiny buds on them now. Oh, and they're in Marks and Spencer apparently at the moment.
Yes, they are. French ones.
French ones.
They're French ones.
Oh, I love peonies. I didn't realise it was because in all my Facebook things have just come up with me taking pictures of peonies in my house, in the vases and everything. And I was thinking I haven't seen them in the supermarket yet. But I've gone anyway, we'll carry on.
Early. So that's the leaf tip.
And it's panel of the week, member peony.
Oh.
You carry on. I'll just hold it up.
Oh, that's like that bit.
Emma bought me this Emma here for my birthday a couple of years ago. He bought me the most incredible peonies. But look, panel of the week goes back up to £8 tomorrow night. Remember?
That's gorgeous.
Okay.
Let's see. Then for your other parts of your leaf, you're going to have squares and rectangles.
Right.
Now, you're going to have to make sure for each colour that you've got your squares going in opposite directions. Because you want a pair. So you want them to go like that. I've done these ones already, so you can see. So you have to make sure that your squares are going in opposite directions. Mm-hmm. You can't quite see that, but they go like that, like that. So what I've done is I've drawn a line straight down the middle of my squares.
Yeah.
Now that is going to be your sewing line.
Yeah. Oh, sewing line.
Sewing line, yep.
And on yours, that will be your lavender background fabric.
Yeah. So I'll just sew these straight across.
Morning, John and Emma. Love an attic window that looks so effective, says Anne.
Oh, yes.
Dawn's favourite garden flower is a purple allium.
Oh.
Sherry in New Zealand says, whoa, thanks, I nearly fell off my chair then when you mentioned me.
Bless you.
Yeah, how many of the panels have I got left? At the moment, I've only got 7 of the peony panels left.
Oh.
7. Now, there's nobody here to ask about whether we can get any more. Didn't even think about that weekend. I thought I'd just had my weekend. I thought it was Monday morning when I drove in this morning.
I'm just going to trim 1/4 inch allowance.
Yeah.
You can use your rotary cutter and ruler if you're more comfortable with that, but I just tend to wing it. Well, expertly cast my eye over it and cut 1/4 inch with scissors. Right, and once you've gotten to that point, then I always recommend recreating what your block should look like. Let's see, that goes like that. Before you start sewing it all together. So that way you know you've got all the bits that you need, in which order they need to go to.
Yeah, 'cause it all looks a bit odd at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
It's starting to take shape. Go like that. That will go like that. There. There. There, there, and there. There we go. And then what I'll do is I'll sew it all together so I end up with 3 strips.
Yeah.
Like that. So I'll just start.
Does this block have a name, or is it just one you've made up?
It's well known leaf block. As a leaf block, it is
Leaf block.
Yeah.
Okay, leaf block.
It's not a new one by any means. I mean, I made a whole quilt with just leaves.
It just reminds me of, is the one called Bouquet that looks a bit
like
as well?
Is it nosegay?
Oh, yes.
Because it does have that tip in the...
Similar, it's not the same. It's not the same, but it's got the point bit, hasn't it?
It does.
You got a 1/4 inch foot on? Oh yeah.
Yep.
What colour, if you were making this at home, what colour thread would you use to stitch it all together with?
I tend to piece with sort of cream or pale
So even though there's
grey
no
or-
cream in it, you'd
No.
still piece with cream?
Yeah,
Or silver
anything
or something?
anything pale.
Okay.
Because you'd be surprised, even if you did a pale blue or a very pale green, it just sort of blends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I suppose if you're buying it in a pale silvery grey tends to go with most things, unless you are doing sort of black or navy, and you're just sewing black and navy together.
Oh yeah, then you
Then-
go with the...
Darker one, because it would show up. There we go. So I can put my puzzle back together. There we go. There we go.
Okay, so then you just sew those and those together. While you stitch those, can I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
do a
Oh,
recap?
yeah, yeah, of
That'd
course.
be all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, now, which one should I do first, Kat? Seaside first. No, there's not. Yeah, that's it. English coast, right? So what you get in your bundle is you get Emma's instructions plus the additional instructions about these leaves. You can already do them, but there's another sheet that's going to go in there for completely free of charge. So you get the instructions. You get 2 meters of lavender. So on Emma's, that she's been sent pink. So your outside, this bit here, would be lavender on yours. Then you get 1/2 meter of chambray. You get 2 fat quarters in the magenta and the, is it chartreuse, that one? Yeah, chartreuse. And then you get 2 long quarters in your picture frames, which are your yellow and your cream. Plus you get this beautiful panel. There you go. So this is your seaside, your coast, your English coast, which is the one you've seen hanging on the wall behind Emma during the whole demonstration. And there's a close-up of it there. Beautiful. So that's your English coast one, which is the most popular. Oh, now if you've got in your basket, please check out. Right, then the other one is exactly the same. You get the instructions. You get your 2 long quarters. You get your 2 fat quarters. You get your 1/2 meter of chambray. Why wouldn't that come out then? And then you get your 2 meters of your lavender. And then you get this beautiful, beautiful panel here, like a Cotswold cottage. Completely sold out on its own. There we go. That's your panel that goes in that one. And that's the one that Emma has been making. If you want the instructions on their own, we can do that. There you go. Yes, now even though we haven't quilted ours, we've got a couple of waddings here that you might quite like. Emma was using the polyester one in hers, in this sort of project. Oh, you want to do it that way? There you go, poly down, medium, hang on, easy to quilt, premium polyester, queen size. Now, if you quilted this, are you just going to follow the window frames?
Yes, I think I probably would. Stitch in the ditch. And then maybe if there's any sort of bits that are easily to go around in the middle.
Because you wouldn't want to leave the whole, because how big's that square? About...
Well, it's 25 by almost.
So it's 10 inches, so you'd want some quilting in the middle of the
Yeah.
picture as well, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then this one here is a wool batting, this one.
Ooh.
Nice luxury one. This one's actually in for Emma's next hour, but we tried to pop it in here as well. Wool batting, keep you warm in winter, keep you cool in summer. 53.99. Oh, now do you think? You see, what Kat's thinking is that she'd do loads and loads of quilting on the frame.
Oh.
That could make a fancy frame.
Oh, yeah.
Because that would be would that be wood in your house or would it be wallpaper? Depends how big your window frames are, I suppose, isn't it? Anyway, let's have a look at your finished flower.
Yeah, I just need to finish.
Oh no,
it.
don't worry, because
Yes,
you just sew the three things together now.
And then what I've done is I've actually just pressed my seams going opposite from each other so that they'll nest nicely in the middle. So these I've all pressed to go that way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Did it wrong. That needs to go.
No, you can sit upside down.
Oh, that's right. I'm like, no, I did it. You're right.
Yeah.
There you go.
So they all go that way.
Go that way, then that way, and then that way.
Perfect. Lovely. Right, now you're back in an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're doing...
Sprout.
Now, I really did think it was going to be a big sprout for Christmas. Because they did Christmas fabrics yesterday or day before, didn't they? It's Lou Orth Design. You'll be able to meet Lou. She's on in a couple of weeks' time. Was it next week? Really, really lovely, but very, very effective, but quite... Not simple, but it's kind of a really, really effective... Look, isn't that lovely?
Oh, that is nice. That does come out.
Really
it's always difficult to see it in person. It's always better to see it when you're a bit removed.
Yes,
That's why I always
exactly.
take a
And
picture.
imagine a whole quilt made like that.
Yeah.
So that's in an hour's time. But Rebecca is up next. I've finished doing the recap, haven't I? Please make sure you check out your baskets on the coastal one and on the Cotswold Cottage one, even though there are a few more of the Cotswold Cottage ones than there are of the coastal one. Next hour, sun hat, not a fun hat, a sun hat. Reversible sun hat. Those two aren't that, because there's more that are more dramatic than that. And that can make that.
Aww.
All right, we will see you in 3 minutes from now. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Rebecca's here. She's going to make this hat, beautifully modelled here. We did do it this way round as well, but it was out of focus. I can show you the back. There you go. So that was like that. This is the large size. It comes in 3 different sizes. Now in the pattern, it doesn't actually say what size it is. Now, I've got a 22.5-inch head, and this is too big for me. I think the large is 23. The medium, what did I say the medium was? 21.5, and the small, 20.5. That's what I think it is. But you'll be able to see when you get the pattern home. And it's perfect for the summer, isn't it? You can let's start with this colourway because this one's already made. You get the pattern and you get 1/2 metre of each of the fabrics. It's a reversible hat. So you can remember, you can have one inside, one outside, and then the band on the opposite side is the, you know what I mean. So you get 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of that, and that. The only other thing you need is some interfacing, which I'll show you in a minute. So that's one that's already made. The one we are going to be demonstrating in is this gorgeous one here. Now, we love this fabric because I think these look like, they're not, they're leaves, but they look like those peanuts. You know, the peanuts used to just peel out. Are they monkey nuts? I don't eat nuts. I don't know, but I remember them. Anyway, so you get 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of that. It's Moda. 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of that. Now, well, I'm surprised that's not more expensive. £19.99. So you get a metre of fabric plus your instructions. Yeah, exactly. So that's the one you're going to see. Now, there are two that you're not going to see at all being done today. There's the blue one. Oh, that one will work beautifully, wouldn't it? That one. Sakura, Rebecca Reed launched this fabric. So £19.99 again. So you get the pattern and the two, 1/2 metre of each of those. £19.99. That one is, oh, that one's the most popular so far. So we've seen pink, we've seen green, we've seen blue. There's only yellow left, isn't there? This is like the teams at school when we were at schools on sports day. This one's yellow. Well, yellow and blue it is, yellow and blue. Squeeze, this one's called. You would get two very, well, and that one, and well, the three of these, you'll get two very different hats, won't you? When you reverse it out. I'm going to take that off. £19.99. Pattern on their own, instructions on their own. Now, in the instructions, I'll just show you this, right? So you got the instructions there with the picture. Oh, come on, John. I've just had this one open as well. Oh, that is the first page. So you get your template for your crown, your template for your top, for your trim, for your brim. Notes there, and then all the instructions you need with photographs here. The only thing I'm not being negative, I'm just saying, it says here, first measure around the circumference of your head to decide which size of hat to make, then no size of hat. So that's why I've measured it for you. Okay? So that's that. Now you will need some iron-on interfacing, medium weight. There's your metre there. £3.99. Beautiful. Now, Claire has already made this for my boy who is 6 years old. I made a 21.5 inch, tried it on. Oh no, I tried it on my child and it was snug. Well, yeah, that's because head size is very, very rarely changed from child to adult. So you'll find that if you measure a child's head and an adult's head, there's not that much difference between them. Right. Oh, and the ham. Oh, it's not to eat. You will see this being used during the show. $11.99. You better use it now, said it.
I need it.
I need it. There's Rebecca. Right, so I've got, oh no, well actually before we go to Rebecca, the scheduling team did think that if you were making this hat you might want a handbag. So let me, because these are selling already, let me just go through these very quickly and then I can pop them away. These are Fiona Hesford Sew Girl boho shoulder bags. Now, in the kit here, you've got enough fabric to make a bag and a cosmetics pouch or a bag and a tissue holder. Or you can make the tissue holder and the cosmetics bags are not that bag there. Oh, sorry, this one is HES 530. In here, this one's got the African wax print there with the blue triangles and the denim. Everything you need is in there. You've got your thread. Won't be demoing, it's just a little upsell for you there. So that's that one. I'll pop that one over there. Then I've got this one, which is KPS 508, which is the red, or a bit like the flower that Emma was just making. You get the tissues, look, for the tissue holder. There's less than 5 of those, so there's 4 of those. Oh, 3 now, 3 now. And then this one here, which is a YDS 506, which is your pink and purple. I haven't got any of them. Oh, that last one I showed you was that pattern there, but in a different colour. Then this one is this purple, like tessellated geometric one. And then I've also got a Brompton shoulder bag or backpack, just the pattern. They've got the fabrics, right? This one's just the pattern. You got all your trousers. Trouser? Well, no, there's nothing to do with trousers in there. Hardware in there. Okay. We are focusing on the hat, aren't we, Rebecca?
We are.
Go on then.
Right, okay. So I love this.
It's quite, what, the fabric?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Yeah, yeah.
Quite an easy make, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah,
good.
yeah. And it's obviously, you know, it's great because you've got 2 different versions of all in the same pattern. It's brilliant.
Is there anything we should look out for? Is there anything that's difficult?
I suppose when you attach them all together and pull it through, but there's a great little thing to do in here when you pull it through, which I'll show you.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So I have traced off my pattern pieces.
Okay. This one you've made here is a large.
That's a
isn't it?
large.
This is a large. Now I've got a 22.5-inch head, and there's plenty of room for me on that one.
Yeah. So the one I'm doing here is a medium. So I
Okay.
thought I'd do a medium for the demo. So you have your brim, your crown, your trim, and the top. The brim, your crown, and your trim are all placed on the fold.
Right.
And you just need to remember your top and the bottom. It's quite easy, really.
But it says on the template.
It says it on the template. Yeah. That the top is the lesser of the curve than that one. So what they tell you to do. So after you've cut everything out, and everything has, apart from the trim, which is optional in this, you don't have to put it on trim, but everything is backed with your iron-on interfacing.
Perfect.
So cut all your pieces out and get those on. And then mark, so I've got it in pencil here, I don't know if you can,
you can see it, that is.
see it. So fold it in half and mark either side, and then go the other way and fold it in half again and mark either side. So just so when you're attaching it, you've got those reference points on the top and on the crown.
Right.
And one on the brim as well to match up. So it just makes it a bit easier when you're sewing around a curve.
Brilliant.
So first things first. So I have attached the trim just on one seam, and then I've pressed it over 3/8 of an inch, just on the top edge, because that's where you're going to attach it. So that's on both of those trims. So this bit is your crown, which is where the trim is going to go. So you just stitch on one seam, down one seam.
Right.
1/4 of an inch. Everything's 1/4 of an inch.
It's obviously been designed by a quilter, hasn't it? Then, if everything's 1/4 of an inch.
Do you think?
Yeah. We're thinking Rebecca Reed designed them, but there's no mention on it.
So I'll give them all a press. So I'm going to do the same on a contrasting fabric. You're making 2 hats.
Right.
And then just joining them together.
Oh, fewer than 20 of the Moda colourway that Rebecca's using left. Blimey, we've only just shown it.
I'm not surprised. It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's those 2 done. And then your brim, both the brims, you can stitch down both of those seams.
Right. So every single piece has got interfacing on it, both inside and outside.
Yeah, apart from your trim.
Yes, yeah. So every bit of the hat.
Yeah.
It's a metre enough. It will be, won't it?
Yeah. This is, and when I've done this, you'll see the ham really does come in.
Right.
Very useful.
Perfect.
And extremely useful when you're pressing the, once you've got the top in.
Mm-hmm.
This is very difficult otherwise to get in there. And they're good to have anyway, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
A ham. They're brilliant. Oh, started before I put it down. Trigger happy.
Yeah, it's a lovely quick make this, isn't it? You make
Yeah.
it in the afternoon, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Or morning. I'm not saying
Yeah.
you have to wait till the afternoon.
Wait till the sun comes out.
Yes.
Right, so let me get... So, to get one of those as well.
Don't forget, Rebecca's using the 570A machine, back in stock today. Very popular.
Right. And you don't have to worry about any of your raw edges because it all gets...
Oh, because everything's enclosed,
Everything
of course.
gets, yeah, enclosed. Well,
You haven't used your ham yet, then?
I'm about to. Don't worry. It's ham all the way from now on.
Oh, perfect.
There you go. So those like that. Now then. So just place it. And the great thing about this, because this is curved and your seam is curved, it's following that line over the
exactly.
ham. So you don't have to worry.
Instructions on their own. We've got fewer than 20 left for $9.99. That's why I'm a bit shocked about the prices, right? So the instructions are $9.99, right? Which means all the fabric that you're paying for is £10. A metre of Moda fabric which should be £15. They're $7.49, aren't they, for half a metre, those? So I don't quite know why they've rounded it down. Normally they round it down by a penny or something. They've rounded it down by quite a lot, by a five, I think. Well, $7.50 is at 15, so it should be £25. Yeah, £5 they've rounded it down by. I'm saying nothing. Just telling you, Bank Holiday weekend. Remember, everyone who buys something this weekend, we're going for competition. 2 of you will win a goodie bag if you shop. You don't have to fill in any forms or anything, or answer any questions. You just have to buy something. 2 of you will 2 of you will win a goodie bag. I'll announce your names on Tuesday.
Right. That to one side for a moment. Ooh.
Is it ye olde oak ham? Says Margaret. That's gone above my head.
Ye olde oak
I think
ham.
I think it's a joke on ham.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
vegetarian, so I wouldn't know. I don't know if she means is it a meaty ham?
Oh, yes. I suppose that would
like
mean
smoked
that, wouldn't
ham,
it?
or
Yeah.
she'd have
Yeah.
smoked ham. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been vegetarian for like 57 years now. So.
Have you?
So I only look 39. But
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're a veggie. It's all that healthy.
Oh, I don't feel it.
You're a good advert for it,
Yeah,
obviously.
thank you.
So
but all the other things. When I first knew you, I used to smoke like a chimney.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't have known because we weren't allowed to smoke in the
No,
building.
no,
were we?
not
But,
allowed in
yeah.
the building. Oh no, I've never
Well,
known
actually,
that.
when I first started to go to Angels, you were allowed to smoke in the building. You could be on the men's floor renting.
With all the costumes.
Yeah. And when I worked at 20th Century, all the designers would sit on the floor where the costumes were, and they were all originals at 20th Century. Cup of coffee, fag on the go. And then Angels then made it that one room that you could go to smoke on the first floor,
right.
halfway up the staircase.
Yes.
And so this building employed hundreds of people who'd all be crammed into this little room. And the cigarette light.
Oh, I never smoked, so I wouldn't have been.
No.
I wouldn't have been there.
No.
But I didn't know you did.
Oh, yeah, 30 years since I gave up, but, sort of thing. I'm only 39. But anyway.
Careful what you're saying.
Yeah,
you're
I know. None of it makes sense. None of it adds up. Right, okay. So now you've made that's your crown.
This is your crown.
Yeah.
So now you're going to, with your contrasting fabric, is apply your trim.
Okay, so you turn
to the
over...
bottom edge.
Oh, right. So the top edge was turned over by No, the top edge of
this
your...
was 3/8 of an
Yeah.
inch, which is it's written in there.
Yeah.
So you're I'm just lining up those side seams and just pin it along.
Got a message coming across saying, the old Yoki ham was a trade name for tinned ham. Loving the show, Wendy. Oh,
Wendy.
are you Wendy? Am I Wendy? Oh, is it? No, it's from Wendy.
Oh.
From Wendy. From Wendy. Sorry, Wendy. I thought you were calling me a Wendy then. I remember my mum used to have that tinned ham in the house all the time, and she'd untin it, and the ham would be covered in like a jelly.
Oh, it's a bit like corned beef, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but it looked like pink ham. I don't know. I never ate it, so I don't know. But all good. I'll get you some.
Things like that make you veggie, don't they?
Oof, yeah. Yeah, but I ate meat until I was 4, meat and fish till I was 4, and then from 4 onwards, we absolutely refused to eat it.
Gosh, that's young to make that.
I didn't. I mean, no.
You don't know,
I don't
you don't know why.
Because you don't know at 4, do you? You
No,
don't even know that a chicken
no.
comes from a chicken at 4, do you? But
No.
I don't know. But you know what I mean. So no,
Yeah.
no.
No. This is now a good time. Oh, I feel bad saying this.
Oh, what?
But I was a veggie for 23 years.
Oh, yeah. And what happened? Bacon.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't know. 23 years. But I'm actually, I eat more veggie and vegan stuff
But when you're
now
having
than
babies,
I do.
You've had 3 children, haven't
Yeah.
you? You see, and I think you have to eat meat. Or you don't have to eat meat. That's rubbish. But you know what I mean? I think sometimes your body will crave things that it needs
Yes.
for the baby that's growing inside
Yeah.
you, sort of thing.
I know. I feel bad for saying that though, because
No,
I was
don't at all.
a very strict veggie. So I'm just going to top stitch this into place.
Right, so that's the folded over edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put my pins in the wrong way.
Oh.
That's not very helpful, is it?
How many years have you been doing this?
I know. Don't put your pins in the wrong way.
Did you ever work in the millinery room at Angels?
No.
There used to be a special room just for having all the
Yeah,
hats
yeah.
redropped
Oh,
and
it was
things.
amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was such an amazing place. The jewellery.
Oh yeah, Paul Strutt
Oh
and his
my
jewellery in the
goodness
corner.
me. Yeah. Fantastic.
Who was the lady on the millinery bit then? That wasn't Maria. Maria was the alterations.
Maria
lady,
was, yeah. Oh, Maria.
Yeah.
Loved Maria.
When you think back, we just took it all for granted.
Yeah.
But it actually was
completely.
somewhere really quite special, wasn't it?
Oh, it was, yeah. I mean, and to walk round all those floors.
Yes.
Just full.
5 floors
Yeah.
full of costumes.
Full of costumes.
And all the accessories that went with
Yeah.
them and everything like that.
And
a
the
production
things,
department.
the things that would come down to the workroom from, you know, really iconic films.
Oh, well they had a
that
room,
were
didn't
being-
they? Yeah. They'd have a room with just like stars costumes, like Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers costumes, or some of Julia Roberts' clothes, and you know, kind of all these different big star. And there was a room that some of those weren't ever let out because they were so iconic. But
Yeah.
you'd get costumes down with labels in from 1930.
Yeah.
You know, from Errol Flynn's
And it's the
films
names and
like
things
Yeah.
that were in them. It was just, yeah, it was magical,
incredible.
really.
We just took it all for granted.
Yeah, we did.
If you used Odecoat on the fabric for the hat, would it make it showerproof? Karen, that's what I was thinking with all the showers going on. It would, but it wouldn't keep you 100% dry, I don't think. I couldn't guarantee that Odecoat... Yes, the water would run off it, like that. Might run onto your shoulders, but also where you've seamed it. If you Odecoat it afterwards, you could be all right. But it would change the... not that much, but it would make the hat a little bit crunchy, wouldn't it? But I was thinking that.
Depends how much it rains, I suppose, doesn't it?
And would you only Odecoat one side, so you'd have a sun hat and a rain hat?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's only 9 of this one left. The one that Rebecca's using, there's only 9 of those left now.
Okay.
I thought this one was most popular.
Get
Yeah, it's
that.
overtaken. So yours overtaken it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that green.
Yeah. That's beautiful fabric.
Pop of colour. It is.
Okay, so that's the hat band, as it were,
that's the hat,
just stitched on.
So I'm just going to press that a little bit.
No ham needed for that.
No ham needed for that. Oh, I lied there, didn't I? I said from now on.
Yeah, didn't
so
like to say.
I was forgetting.
No.
Well, I thought I'd point it out before you did. Okay. So now we can stitch the remaining seam on your crown.
Okay. Oh, and that's why you didn't do it, because you're catching the seam of the hat band in, yeah.
I'm getting tangled in the iron. There you go.
Oh, health and safety.
I don't want to pull that down, do I? So I'm just going to make sure I get this correct.
Oh, what's the question? Millie says, morning, John. Can you show the So Girl purple and pink set, please? And possible out of the packaging so the pattern is easy. Right, okay. Which one was it? Purple and pink. Sorry, we won't miss any sewing.
No, I'm just doing the same on the other side.
Yeah, this one. Now, Millie, you've asked me. Oh, there we go. Right, so that's your fabric. This is the bag. This is the So Girl bag. There's your bag fabric. There's your denim that goes across the bottom. That must be your lining, is it? That must be your lining, so you wouldn't see that. There's your hardware in there. There's your threads. And there's your tissues. Oh, come on, John. There's a very sticky bag, this, and all your instructions. And pattern piece and everything. So that's your pink and purple, Millie. Hope that helps. $29.99. Right, back to the sewing.
Okay, going back to the ham.
Oh, back to the ham.
Press the seam.
Oh, hang on. Claudia's got a message now, so I've got to put that away first. Hi, John and Rebecca. Could this be made by a beginner loving the demo? Definitely.
Yes.
All you've got to think about, isn't it, is you've got the next stage is you've got you're putting a circle onto not a straight edge, but you've got to set in a circle.
Yeah.
But that's why that's why you've done your notches. Rebecca will show you now. But yes, a beginner could do this, definitely. What's the matter? I've put it. Oh no! I've bagged it all away and there's a zip. I've left a zip out. Never mind. Oh, and the instructions. I wonder why it all went into the bag so easily. Right, sorry.
It's okay. Right, so now I'm going to attach the top.
Right.
To the crown.
Right.
So you've done all those. So I have also on the crown, I've marked from the centre of each, from the side seam.
Yeah.
So all I will do now is match that.
So the 4 notches that you had on your circle for the top, you're just going to match those 4 notches to the 2 notches done and the side seams.
Yeah, so 2 of your notches go to the side seam.
Yeah. Say that again, Kat, sorry.
And then it's just a case of easing that in.
Mm-hmm. So you notch the 4 notches first, then between each pin you just ease it round.
Yeah, and it just makes it a bit easier to...
Not difficult. It's not a difficult thing, but it's the trickiest bit, I think, of the hat, isn't it?
Sometimes it looks like you've got, more.
Mm.
It's just a case of tweaking it.
It's only like when you're putting a sleeve head in and everything, you think, oh, that
That's
sleeve head
right.
looks so much bigger than the armhole.
Yeah.
When you actually come to it and lay it flat, there's no gathers or anything, it will fit in. Remember the bundle that Rebecca's using now is the most popular. Oh, fewer than 5 now. Instructions on their own are very popular as well because lots of people already have their... Because any fabric that we sell, any cotton fabric that we sell would work with this. We've got gingham coming up, I think, next weekend, haven't we? With Mark's little child sundress. I think so. There's some lovely ginghams, though, on the website. There's a blue one, a green one, a yellow one. Oh, they might have sold out. I'm saying that. We'll have a look. It's nice cotton gingham. Big gingham, not small. Like just white and green, or you know, oh, no, not like my shirt, but, you know, like yellow and white or blue and white. But it's a nice big square, like squares like this. Yeah. They won't have written gingham on. Oh, there you go. There you go. I take it back. There you go. There they are. All the lovely ginghams. The hat would look lovely in that, wouldn't it? It's the same thing, look. It's the same thing. They just couldn't. Don't buy the ribbon by mistake, though. So now, when you're sewing round, which one do you have on the top and which one do you have on the bottom?
I've got the top on that's confusing, isn't it?
Yeah.
The top of the hat.
The round bit?
Yeah. On the top, yeah.
Okay.
I just think it's easier to attach it that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found a bit more that was supposed to be in Fiona's pattern as well. Just as you're going round, check that the underneath fabric doesn't pleat up by accident, or you go over a little bit underneath. You've been decorating your jacket with sequins over the weekend.
Yeah, no, it looks like it, doesn't it?
It's nice. I hadn't noticed the sequins. I'd noticed the patch pocket earlier, thinking how lovely it looked. I've just seen the sequins.
It's John Rosher.
Oh, is it indeed?
Yeah. It's old, but it is, yeah.
His design shop is in Dublin, just along from Temple Bar.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I've never been to Dublin. I'd love to
go.
go.
You have to go. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
So there we go. That's that one in. Looks like that. And I will press that.
That looks like an old smoking hat at that shape, doesn't it?
I know, without the brim on. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
So then
you do the same with the
other.
other.
So we do exactly the same again
Yeah.
with this one. I'll try and put less pins in and go.
Oh, you've got plenty of time, don't worry.
Oh, that's
don't
all right
worry at
then.
all. Actually, shall I just do a recap while you're pinning that?
Yeah.
I'll just do a recap because you're not going to miss anything. Right, there's only 3 of these left, the one that Rebecca's using. There's only 3 of these left. So you get the instructions and you get 1/2 metre of, I call it the monkey nuts, it's not called monkey nuts, and the 1/2 metre of the lovely, I don't know what that one's called actually, but it's beautiful, isn't it? It's Moda, yeah, they're both Moda. They're both, right, okay, right, now, let's just do a check, right? Instructions at £9.99. This fabric is £7.49. This fabric is £7.49. How does that £9.99, £7.49, £7.49 add up to £19.99? It doesn't, does it? So you're getting a fantastic deal with that one. One left. That one will have gone. That one will have gone. So I'll just put that one to one side. The what one? Oh, this one. Is that what it's called? I've never seen this fabric before. Okay. So instructions, fabric now. Okay, I was about to say, will you look it up? We looked up this fabric. So $9.99. Add this up at home. $9.99, $7.49, $7.49 makes $19.99. This fabric is on the website as we speak at $7.49 for half a metre. You're getting half a metre of this one, half a metre. That's £15. These are $9.99. Yep. Did Hannah do pricing this week while she was off? Anyway, that makes this one. That makes this one. So that's one. Oh, sorry, that's one side. You do love your upstairs camera, don't you? And then that's that side there. No. Cute, isn't it? Right. So that's that one. Then this one here. Again, you get the instructions. Half a metre of this Sakura. Half a metre of this, also Sakura. That looks like the Chang's fabric where they do threads, isn't it? And then that dye it once they've put stitches through it and everything. Okay, so $6.99, $6.99, $9.99. Doesn't make $19.99. Doesn't make $19.99. 14 of that one left. 14 of that one left. And then last but not least, this one. So again, you get, this is squeeze. You get instructions, fabric, half metre, half metre. $6.99, $6.99, $9.99. I know. I don't know who put these bundles together. I don't know who made this, but, well, I think a calculator mustn't have been working that day. Or she's feeling in a very generous mood. It's Bank Holiday weekend. What's it called? Outdoor weekend. Going outside. What we called it? We've got a slide. The great outdoors. I'd have worn some. If I'd known, I'd have worn something appropriate. I'm wearing butterflies tomorrow, so that's all right. And don't forget, everyone who buys Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, your name will go into a prize draw, and 2 of you will win a goodie bag on. I'll announce it on Tuesday. They're both the same, apart from the book. They're both colouring in books, but they're both slightly different. But you get Liberty Fat Quarters. I know. Question from Sue, across my bottom. Missed the advice on what size to choose for the hat. Please, could you explain again? Thanks, Sue. In Bedfordshire. Right, Sue, in here, oh, excuse me. You get all 3 sizes. You don't worry about that. You get all 3 sizes. You get small, medium, and large. I think the small is 20.5 inches round your circumference of your head. The medium, 21.5 round your circumference, and the big, 23. Did I say 23 or 23.5? 23. The big one, just so you know, this is the big one. My head's 22.5, and there's plenty of room in there for me. The instructions on their own, there are only 15 left. 15 left, and that's it. You're right over there?
Yeah, just nearly finished going round this one.
Good. Hello, new customers. We have new customers every single day. Oh, and Kat's waving too. You're new, Kat's the producer. Oh.
Okay.
Righty-ho.
So that's that one as well.
Yeah.
So now, this is where you really, really do need your ham.
Your ham? Oh no, there's only 5 of the hams left.
Oh. So the great thing about these is you can push them up into, so you can get right into that seam.
Uh-huh.
And this little iron's brilliant for this.
Yeah. Available on the website, $39.99. Oh, got the graphics. Got the graphics iron. Where are they? There you go, $39.99. You get the iron, the little watering, not watering can, little cup to fill it with, and instructions, and a little carry case, not carry case, but like a drawstring bag to keep it in. And it steams. And it's got a fantastic little handle.
Just keep going round.
Mm-hmm. Do that on both of them, yeah?
Yeah. You get a nice crisp edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time on it if you can.
Are you pressing it open all the way around?
Yeah. Trying to get my fingers in there at the same time. It's not always easy.
You almost need the ham on like a table clamp sort of thing. don't
Yeah.
you? Be even better.
Yeah. Nearly there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that line's brilliant for something like this, because if you try to do that with your big iron.
Well,
at
I've
home-
got a big iron at home. I haven't got one of these little ones, so I
Yeah.
was, trying to do it with that. So this is great.
Message from Diane saying, I absolutely love my little iron. Bought about 2 weeks ago. It's brilliant. From Diane in Buckinghamshire. Thank you, Diane. Question from John. Which interfacing and sun hat best to use? From Mrs. in Surrey. Mrs. I'm not being rude. It's just there was no name on there. I'm not going, oi, Mrs. like that. It's this one here. Medium weight interfacing. Yeah, metre in there. Metre square in there. That's washable as well. And it's ironed in, but it all will be getting caught in all the seams and everything, because you could put it on every piece, so it'd be nice and safe. And in the brim, oh, got a little arrow on my screen then. And then in the brim, it'll be stitched down, because I think there's stitching on the brim.
There you go. That's that one.
Okay. Now look, just seeing pressing it's giving it that lovely, and the iron-on interfacing gives it that lovely stability already, doesn't it?
It does. Just stands up by itself.
And up. Oh, look, and you see, I do apologise, you see the blue toilet roll and the table cleaner in that shot. No. Panel of the week has sold out. So Kat just messaged the management to say, oh, how many will we have for tomorrow? That's it. There are no more. Has been the most popular, and I did try and warn you. We won't be having it again. We'll get it back in again, but it'll be £8 because it'll be after next week. I know, brilliant price. He says, looking at it on the floor down there in my filing cabinet down there next to Fiona's bag. Oh, so tomorrow morning I have one to show you. What's my early bird tomorrow? Got 2 guests again tomorrow. Adele, not the singer. She won't be in doing singing, but she'll come in doing her TikToks and her. She does lots of social media with her, going like that and changing outfits, doesn't she? I don't know what that. You know when you go like that and you turn round, it's got something different on. It's what? Reels is that called?
I don't know.
You should know. You've got children. No. Adele does all these films and she walks into a lounge wearing a dress and she goes, you could wear it with a denim jacket. She turns like that and suddenly she's got a denim jacket on. And then she jumps like that and she's got a jumper on with it. And then she jumps like that and she's got a hat on with it and things like that. Anyway, so Adele and you know who else in tomorrow, don't you? Debbie Shaw. Debbie Shaw's in tomorrow. The one and only. Right, okay.
So, brim time.
Yeah.
So now we can attach our brim. So again, I've got marks.
Oh, yeah,
so it's
the four
measured in
marks,
in quarters. So I'm just going to match the side seams. out, stuck my finger in that.
Clever. After all these years, I thought you'd have to treat yourself to a pincushion.
Well, do you know what? My mum made me one, and it's lovely, and I left it at home.
Oh.
Sorry, Mum.
So she was fed up of seeing a little Tupperware dish as well, was she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time.
I know. I'll remember next time. So again, you're just easing that round.
Yeah. So now you're only putting on one. You're only putting on one part of the hat.
Yeah.
Does it matter which one you put it on?
Well, I suppose you could mix it up. But do you mean?
No, I didn't mean which fabric you made it of. But you. Oh, I see. Yes. So do you, yeah, but it doesn't matter whether you put. No, just shut up, John. Less than 10 of the pattern on its own available. Less than 10 of which one? Is that how you say it? Yeah, the blue one. There's only less than 10 of the blue one left. But yes, you could if you wanted to. Oh, no. Would you put your opposite brim on? Because then that would mean it would be the same as your band, and it would make your brim look out of proportion.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
it?
suppose if you didn't use your trim.
Yeah.
Your
trim,
which is optional in the instructions.
Oh no, I think.
But I like it
off. Yeah, exactly.
I do as well.
Especially when it's as dramatic as not dramatic. That's the wrong word, but contrasting as the one that you've got on yours.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very nice. So just make sure that you've got all that anchored in. Because again, this is you're sewing on a slight curve here.
But it's only
very
slight,
subtle.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very
But this
subtle.
is why it's important to get your pieces with top and bottom. Because if you'd done it the wrong way round, you're going to none of it would fit, would it?
No, it wouldn't. No, definitely not. Okay. So I'm just going to turn that inside out so I can get a better angle on the sewing machine.
So have you set your boy tasks to do over the summer? Like, is he any good at doing DIY or anything?
Yeah, not DIY. Well, he already does cuts the grass.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he already does that. Yeah, I've got him down for washing the car, hoovering it.
Excellent. My car's full of sand. Absolutely full of sand from the beach.
Oh, dear. Oh, I haven't been to a beach for
Well, no, I went to Liso Beach to walk the dog on, not last night, the night before.
Oh, was it lovely?
Yeah. Tide was out, so we couldn't see much of the water.
Yeah. Did you have that lovely weather?
Yeah, 2 days of glorious weather. It was perfect. Because it was all out, all the celebrations were all outside on the veranda. Well, not veranda. Mike and Julie have got this huge, where you come out the French windows, it's like a raised patio that you're doing.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Where are they?
On the Wirral.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Diane's saying, yeah, if you make the crown and brim differently, you could use a plain fabric for the trim.
You could
indeed.
Yeah, you could.
Because we'd all have a little bit of stash that would go with it, wouldn't we, around the outside? Jennifer sent in a message saying, Rebecca, you are so accurate in everything you do. Your expertise is so inspiring. I must try harder. From Jennifer.
Oh my gosh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
I've seen what she's botched together over the years.
Shh.
Oh, don't. When I think about...
Don't say anything, John.
No. Not what she's done. I'm talking about what I've done, you know.
Oh no, we've all done
We all
that,
had to
haven't
go
we?
with it.
Yes.
I just remember when we were on Ghost of the Darkness and the christening dresses didn't arrive, and we had 3 little children, little babies that we had to dress, obviously, because you can't use the same baby all day long.
Yeah.
And I was in the middle of a game reserve in Africa and suddenly had to make 3 identical christening gowns, Edwardian christening gowns overnight.
Oh my
right?
goodness.
And what they did was they brought, that we were using triplets as the baby.
Yeah.
They brought 1 triplet in, so I measured it, made them all to that size. They came in the next morning, there were 2 triplets this big, and there was 1 triplet that big. And it was like, so that triplet, you can't see it, but on the thing, I just had to split up right up the back of the costume, and he had to wear it. I had to wear it just so the front fitted and the back didn't fit at all. Anyway, what's the question, sorry?
Oh dear.
Message from Sue. She shouted it. I have ordered this. Could you post it really soon, please? So I'm ready for the sun. We're all ready for the sun, aren't we, Sue? I've had a weekend of it. Julie and I, the 2 of us, just sat in the garden, not yesterday, the day before, for just an hour in the afternoon, and the sun was blazing hot, and it was just so lovely and peaceful. Yeah. And Alex and Rasmus, her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend had to work while they're there. So they were upstairs in separate rooms upstairs working. Mike was at work, the dog was asleep, and there were no guests. Oh, Paul the painter was making a noise over in the coach house, but we just sat in the garden. It was just so lovely. And it was hot sun. It was like, oh, I'm not used to this at all.
We need it, don't we?
Yeah, we
desperately need it.
Especially this time last year, we were in a heat wave.
Yeah, and couldn't do anything about it.
No. In the evening, Kat went out onto her terrace, the bin alley, that runs down the side of her house, and it was still light and sunny at 9:30 last night. I was fast asleep by 9:30. What were we doing up at 9:30?
Yeah, and me.
And also, Emma Bradford on a Friday night does her Facebook Live, doesn't she? And as I was just doing this, my phone dinged. It said, Emma Bradford's going live on Facebook. And I'm like, we're both on the show in the morning. And I'm like in my pyjamas about to go to sleep. And she was like doing a Facebook Live. Message from Carol across the bottom. Hi, John and Rebecca. Are the seams 1/4 inch, please, from Carol in County Antrim?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so
there.
nice in that fabric.
I love that.
Right, okay, so now
much.
in theory you've got 2 identical
So you've
hats,
got so you've got your 2 identical hats. So how are we doing for time?
Well, we've only got a few minutes left.
Right, so I won't press that.
All right, but in real life you must press yours.
Obviously press that, cut into it and press it. So
what are you doing?
Oh, wrong sides to go. What am I doing? Right.
So you're putting right sides together.
Yeah. So right sides together, match up your side seams. And again, there should be some marks.
Not there should be, there will be.
There will be, yeah. Except I haven't though, John.
Oh.
Slipped up there, haven't I?
Yeah.
Right.
Yours will have them. Oh, let me check on that before we start saying anything.
You have to put them on. It tells you in the instructions to put them on.
Yeah, but they're not marked on
not
the
on
pattern. You have to work them out. They're not notches on the pattern that you mark yourself.
It's just folding in half and then in half again, so you get a 1/4.
But hang on, if you sew all the way around there.
Yeah, well, this is the little trick.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up.
See, the little trick that's in. That's what I want to get to because I think it's really good.
Yeah, you can keep going. Don't worry.
So you pin round and you leave a 5-inch opening.
On a curve. Ooh.
I know.
Controversial.
Yeah. So let me measure that. So if that's from there to there.
Doesn't matter where then that you leave it.
No, as long as you've left about a 5-inch curve. So I'm going to stitch round
the outside of the brim.
Yeah. And obviously do your back stitch so that it's not going to come undone.
Yeah. Oh, Kat's doing a lot of typing today. Hams have sold out. We've got 5 sets of instructions left. That's the. We've only got 4 of the blue bundle left. 19.99 Sakura. There's only how many of those? 4, Joe? 5. 4 of those left. The other blue one sold out. The one Rebecca's using with sold out.
Can you buy this fabric on its own?
Well, you could. Is it still there? It's Moda. Moody Blues. No, just Moody, I think, is it called? Moda Moody. Comes in another colourway as well.
Ooh.
It comes in like, both the ones that we've got in this kit are on the website, but it also comes in, doesn't it come in a rusty raspberry colour as well? Type in Moda Moody on the website, and here it is. And there you go, there it is. Oh, there you go, there was the pink, the red and the green, as well as the ones that we've got there.
Oh, lovely.
Then they're the ones we've used there. The blue one there is the one we've used, blue and gold.
Okay, so this 5-inch gap.
Right, yes.
So use the highest stitch, so the longest stitch that your machine will do.
Yeah.
Your gather stitch, so it'll come out quickly. Oh, let's move that foot. And you're just going to do from where you've stopped your other stitching.
Right.
You're going to go along. Don't back stitch because you're going to pull this out later.
Right.
So just go along.
Right, so you're carrying on the seam, but you're using no back stitch, use the biggest stitch possible.
Yeah, and the biggest stitch possible, yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm not going to cut the thread because I want it to be a bit longer, so I'm just going to pull that out.
Right, so you're going to gather it then?
No.
I know you're not going to, but you leave the longer thread as though you are going to gather it.
Yes, because you're going to pull it out in a minute.
Right.
Because what you're going to do is use your ham.
Yeah, which is sold out now.
Oh. And you're going to press that open.
All the way around?
All the way around.
Okay.
So you get a nice crisp
edge.
Where's where I've done my stitches? So that I can show you. Oh, it's there. Longer stitches there. That's why it's good to keep the stitches longer. There you go, there and there. So let me do it around there.
Right.
And then I can, because how are we doing for time?
We're out of time, but don't worry,
okay.
keep going.
Okay, so you do that all the way round. So say you do that all the way round.
Yeah.
Okay. And then those stitches, so just grab the end, because it's like a gather stitch.
Yeah. Oh, you're just taking them out now?
Take them out.
Okay.
And what you end up with is, so you turn that through.
Right.
Obviously you've pressed all along.
Yeah.
Turn that in there. And then where the seam is open, it's already nicely pressed.
Oh, so you don't
you
get
can
that
just
step.
Yeah. So then I thought that was brilliant.
No,
what
it is.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
And then you just top stitch around the edge.
Right.
And then keep going like a foot's width or half a foot's width, and keep doing.
Okay, so you've done right along the edge of the brim.
Yeah.
So you close up.
So you're closing
seam.
it all up.
Then you've gone like a foot's width away,
Yeah.
a foot's width away.
So I think I've done on the sample one. I think I've done about four.
Four,
I've done about
yeah, you've
four
done four,
rows.
yeah.
So you can carry on all the way up
if you
to
wanted
the trim
to.
if you wanted to.
Brilliant.
But it just gives it a little bit of stability, and when it's on your head, you haven't got that that tendency for that to roll through. So.
Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed.
That's all right.
When are you in next?
10th of June.
10th of June.
Not very long.
What date is that? What day of the week is it?
Is it a week?
Oh, it's me. I'm doing 22 shifts in June. So. And I've got 3 pages to write for the magazine. But anyway, that's fine. I'm all right.
You need a couple of matchsticks for your eyes, John.
Yes. With these heavy lids, I'll have to have an eye lift or something. Or I mentioned on Facebook the other day I might have some Botox. Everybody went crazy. Go, don't you dare, don't you dare.
Your face won't move. Your face won't move.
Well, I used to have it all the time. I used to love it.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I thought...
You don't need it, John.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, we'll see you on the 10th of
Yes,
June then. Thank
all
you
right
very
then.
much indeed.
Thank
Do I need to
you.
recap anything, Kat, before we go? Okay, these 2 bundles, then I've got the pink one. Half metre instructions, $19.99. Heartwork, this one's called. Yeah, half metre that, and the instructions. This is $6.50. This is $6.50. That's $9.99. That does not add up to $19.99. But $6.99. $6.99, $6.99, $9.99. That does not add up to $19.99. But you will be paying that. Christopher, as he takes his hat off to you, Rebecca, for doing that. I think he's trying to be funny. And then this one here, which is the squeeze. Half metre instructions, $19.99. Everything else sorted out. Have got any of the interfacing left? Right, remember you have to buy the interfacing to go with it. That's the only other thing you need to buy. You might have some in your stash already, but you need to interface every single piece. So don't think, oh, I've got a little bit of that, a few inches of that at home. You do need this because every single piece needs to go on that. All right, don't go anywhere. Emma's up now. It's not a sprout. It's not a Christmas sprout. It's that lovely, it's more than that. She's just done one row. It's a whole quilt. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I've just taken a great big slug of my water, so I'm up to 11 o'clock. And that tastes a bit... I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Don't worry about me. Right. Okay. So I've said this already. So when Kat sent me all the paperwork, well, she sent me the paperwork a couple of days ago, but of course I was away, and I said, "I'll look at it later." And then got home last night, and I was like, "Oh, I forgot to look at all the paperwork." She said we were doing a quilt called Sprout, right? So I thought, oh, it'll be a big Christmas sprout. It's not. Look, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? The thing is, you're going to be able to make it completely and utterly original to you. Do you know what I mean? Because you can do it like that Lou's done here with the same colours going in rows. You could do it random. Rainbow. Can you imagine doing that in rainbow? Oh, everyone's saying, oh. Now, the other thing is if you don't want the twigs or the sprigs between there, if you do that sashing the same colour as your background, it'll look like that. It's nice, isn't it? Now, look how Lou's done it on there. Let's have a look at the close-up of Lou's picture there. Oh, you see, that's beautiful. Oh, now. What do Emerald know that? What kind of quilting is that? Can you see? Have you got the back of your pattern there? Oh. It's kind of like...
Oh, yeah.
It's like floral petals, isn't it?
It is. I don't know what the word to describe that is, but it is sort of a...
It's beautiful,
it is
though,
nice.
Isn't it?
Like a cathedral window.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what it looks like. Exactly.
Yeah.
But so that again is another way of she's put pattern fabrics in that one. Do you know what I mean? So, okay, we've got a picture of the finished quilt here. There. Oh, that's the one that's on. I've got here. Isn't it lovely? So now there are 3 different sizes on the pattern. There is a baby size, which is 41 by 39.5 inches. There is lap size, which I'm thinking is what we have got, 9 fat quarter. Yeah. Which is the one we're doing, the size we've got here. But if you want to want the pattern, you can do a bed size, which is 82.5 by 72.75 as well. But obviously you wouldn't be able to make that one as the bundles that we've got you here today. We can start with, oh, this one, oh yeah. Oh, now I had Winky Pops this week. Now, remember, Winky Pops is the one that's based on the beach in Australia. We've had New Zealand already. Oh. Now we've got the beach. This is based on a beach. Jen Kingwell. It's Jen Kingwell, isn't it, this one? Winky Pop. These are all... Now, we've only got the green coloured base here. In the pre-cuts and everything like that, we had all the different colours. But in the but when we cut these for the half meters, from the half meters, then this is all the colourway we had. So, you get 9 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 fat quarters there. Plus you get half a metre of your spot and 2 meters of your ivory. This is enough to make the front and the binding. Oh, and of course you get the pattern of that. So you see that one is going to be very tonal, isn't it? You're going to have one very bright stripe in that one, but the rest of it's going to be very tonal, isn't it? So that's $59.99. The pattern, the 9 fat quarters, and 2.5 meters of fabric. Winky Pops. Okay, that's that one. This one here, which I think is the one you've made your sample out of, isn't it, here? So here are the 9 fat quarters. Oh, yeah, that makes that one. So you get, now that one looks like, is that a Hannah Basic? Or is it a Gradiente? Anyway, so you get that one, that one, that one. Are you doing this? Are you doing your demo in this one as well? Or is your demo in a different one?
Sorry, different one. Yeah, I know. I just noticed also, I didn't use the polka dot on the leaf stem for this one, which it should have been. I used the gingham.
Which is from the next one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
So these are your 9 fat quarters. Then this is the one. Oh, there's Misty Blue. That famous fabric called Misty Blue.
It's green.
Gold. Oh, that's an unusual colour. Is that tan? Pale blue, and then the teal, the dark teal. So you get all of those. So this, and then you get half a metre of your spot, and you get 2 meters of your white. That will make what you can see on Emma's desk. But, oh, hang on, we'll just go to it now. Oh, hang on. There we go. It's right. There you go. There you go. But what Emma's done is she's used the gingham out of the other bundle. Yours would your stripe down the middle would be this blue cobalt blue dot one. Okay. Plus your instruction. Oh, that one's only $41.99. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Good. So that's enough to make the lap size quilt. It's the top and the binding. Remember, it's not the backing. It's the background. That's your white or your ivory in this one, but not. Dale's going to turn it over and go, not this bit here, just this bit here. Right, that's that one. Okay, now this one. Is this one you're demoing in there? Yes. This one now. Right, so I love this one. Mm-hmm. Right, this is called Bright. So this one you get half a fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, misty blue, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. Hang on, so there's supposed to be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there are 9 fat quarters in there. I'll just move that out of the way, sorry. Then you get half a metre of your gingham, and you get 2 metres of your ivory. $39.99 that one, and that's what you're going to see Emma doing now. Plus you get plus you get the pattern. Then we have the pastel range. Oh, actually, now you see this has no pattern in it whatsoever. It's all plains, look, which I think will look beautiful as well, won't it? So this, I don't know how they've called it pastel somehow. They're not, but they're lovely, aren't they? So you get your 9 fat quarters, half a metre of your spot in. Now, I don't know what colour that is. Like mushroom, is it? Brown. They'll call it brown. Elephant. I'm struggling here. Laurie thinks the pattern reminds her of Jack and the Beanstalk. Very pretty. It's a good idea. And then you get 2 metres of your ivory. Do we know what colour that one is? Oh, grey. After all that, that's great. But aren't they lovely? Don't they go? Oh, yes. I've got this one and that one are my 2 favourites. This one and the Brights are my 2 favourites. $39.99. Right, very quickly before we go. Now, is this? It is available on its own. So, not a lot. Not a lot of these. So on the back, it tells you how much fabric. So you might want to make the bed one, or if you want to make the lap one in your own words, I was going to say, in your own fabrics, then you can see how much you need to. $8.99. I've got the backings to you. $8.99. £8.99 for the pattern on its own. And Lou herself's going to be in. Is it next week she's in with us? Next Saturday she's on with me. Okay. Say that again. The 3 get. So I've got Mark Francis, Lou, and I'll have Yarn Lane as well, won't I? If it's a Saturday. Okay, right, now, before I go anywhere else, I've just got these bundles for you to make the backing. How much is in this? Was it 4 metres? 4 metres. You'll have some left over. You don't have to use them for that. You don't have to use them at all. They're just bundles that we put together of 4 metres of fabric for you. Oh, saving £1.50. Did Hayley put these together? Hayley's got the ability to put in a saving, so she put a £1.50 saving in there. So that's your lavender. I'm just going to go through these really quick. You get 4 metres of lavender there, $26.42. This is a soft grey, this one. It's called light grey. These are just ideas for backing. You might have your own. Or, if you wanted to, you could use that as your background. If you want to, and then use the... Oh, no, hang on. And then you have to piece the backing with the cream. But anyway. Saving £1.50, £26.42. Then I've got like a bright aqua. It's what? Oh, sky. Oh, you'd be a bit frightened if you woke up, wouldn't you? And the sky was that colour. And then this is natural seeded, this one. Still cotton. It's still cotton, but it's just that colour of vanilla ice cream, with the one with the ice cream pods in it. The posh one. Or the inside of a Magnum. Very quickly, message from Sally. Fame at last. Thank you for naming a quilt after me. Best wishes from Sally Brussels. How brilliant is that, Sally? Yeah, the Brussels sprout quilt. Right, Emma. Is it hard? Is it easy? Is it intermediate?
I would say it's fairly easy.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah, Yeah, so I think this could be even a first quilt attempt.
Oh, wow, fantastic.
Because there isn't a super amount, so
Yeah.
as long as you're sort of confident, but the instructions do lay it out quite nicely.
Perfect.
So yeah, there's not too much, and then you get a really fabulous quilt for your first quilt, rather than just.
Okay, Amanda, so
squares
what size is that
copied.
quilt? 61.5 by 59.25 inches.
Yep.
So it's quite a big lap quilt, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it would be big enough to go on the back of your sofa.
Sofa and wrap round you
Yeah.
when you're feeling a bit tired
bit,
watching
yeah.
the telly and
Yeah.
things. Brilliant. So there you go. Well done. Right. So where do we start?
So one thing I really liked about it is that it is just blocks sewn together. If
Right.
that makes sense. So if I pull this one down a little bit, so you'll see. So if I look at this sort of pale blue one in the middle, put my arm down.
Yeah.
So from there to there
Oh, it's a block.
is a block. So
Even the sashing in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, so you haven't got the hassle of making a
No.
really, really long sashing to go
and
between
or
them.
borders or anything like that. No, it is just sewn blocks together.
So the only matching you've got is your sashing
Yeah,
matching.
in the middle,
Yeah.
and then right here. That's all you've got to sort of match up.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I might make the sashings different colours. Would that work? That look a bit too messy.
I
We have
don't
to
know.
try it out.
Try it out.
It might be quite nice with
Yeah.
the sashing in different colours.
But like you said, I'm going to do one block with the sashing, the cream colour in the middle.
Oh,
background.
like, yeah.
Yeah, if you had a cream background, then you wouldn't even have to worry about matching them up right
no,
here.
so if it is your beginners, because
Yeah.
you'll have enough cream in there, I imagine,
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
that, yeah.
What a fabulous first quilt.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 different colours here I'm going to do. So you do each block sort of in halves.
Right.
Does that make sense? So I guess you technically have sashing in the middle, which is
Yes,
the stem.
yes, yes,
but other
yeah.
than that, if I start off with the green.
Okay. Apparently, this is a design idea on Lou's website. She's got what, Kat? A cushion. Oh, with this as a centerpiece.
Oh,
Very
that would be nice. Okay, so these are your bits, and it tells you in the instructions how much to cut out of each and
Okay.
what sort of sizes and all that. But that is kind of the starting blocks of it.
Oh, and the
And
two
then-
little squares, they part
Yeah,
of it.
2 little squares. So you get one in the middle like that. Just, you want to match it up with the edge. I'll show you how to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just letting everything out to start off with. So your squares, you just draw a line completely diagonally, end to end. I've got a friction pen, but you can use a pencil or something.
Yeah. So all those rectangles, that's all in the instructions of how many you cut at what size.
Yep.
And, yeah.
And all of that. And that goes there.
Oh dear, Julie says, they used to say, temptation, get thee behind me. Well, I've slowed down and I've been buying again.
Oh.
Julie.
Oops. Okay, so I'm going to start with my leaves,
Right.
which are these pits.
Oh, hang on, let's have a look at that again. Sorry, from upstairs. So which bit you do?
These bits, my
Okay,
green
perfect.
bits. Now be careful, so you can see how I've laid it down. You want to make sure when you lay your squares on them that they are opposite. So you've got one set that they're going to be bottom left and top right.
Yeah.
And the other set are going to be top left and bottom right
Right.
to make the mirror image of your.
Yeah. And just turn
leaf.
them round isn't enough, is it? That doesn't
No,
make them
it
opposites.
won't.
No.
It won't work, so you do have to make sure that you do that. I'm
Yeah.
just going to pin
So
them
it's
down.
good to check them both, like
Yes.
either side by side or underneath each other, like you've just done them.
Yeah,
And are you sewing? You know the line? Is that your sewing line?
it is my sewing line,
Okay.
which I like. I
Yeah.
like doing that bit. I like marking my sewing line. There's some patterns where you mark a line and you have to sew a quarter of an inch away from it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That always messes me up. So I always like to mark the sewing line. Ooh, it's gone to,
Are you all right?
yeah, it's all gone all the way down to the tortoise. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to take half of my squares. Yep. Take these
What are you
squares.
muttering?
I'm just muttering. I'm just muttering what I'm doing. I'm just going to chain stitch
Okay.
a little bit because I want to get a few different.
One's done, yeah.
Yeah.
Question from Sharon. Hi, John. How wide's the backing fabric, please? 44 inches. It's not extra wide. It's just 44 inches. Lovely start to a bank holiday weekend. Well, thank you very much indeed. Hope you have a lovely day. Vale of Glamorgan. It's beautiful there, isn't it? Hope you have a lovely, lovely bank holiday weekend. I'm not in on Monday. I'm just doing Saturday and Sunday. Rebecca Reed's in on Monday. Oh, let's have a quick look at while you're all you're doing is saying along the line, isn't it? Over
that's
there?
what I'm doing
let's
for
have
now.
a quick look at the cushion. Oh, look.
Oh, all the different options.
Oh, nice. I like the cushion. I love the little cushion. Oh, now you see, Kat likes it without the stem. And so does Emma. Now, you see, I'd be tempted to turn them up the other way and have a white square. You're going to make a few, aren't you? We might be able to place them.
Yeah.
I like it with the stalking, and I like it with the solid colours, but I really love the cushion. Because then all she's done is she's just sewn two plain bits down either side, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm. I also think it'd be nice with the one without the stalk, it's just plain in the middle. If you took that middle strip and flipped them upside down.
That's
so
what I was trying to explain.
Oh,
yes, that's what I was trying to say. So they would do that, but
Yeah.
also in between them, can you just go back to that picture a second? Sorry. In between them, instead of having like an upside down triangle between each one, you'd flip them, you'd end up with a square of the background fabric in between, wouldn't you? Anyway, I'll show you later. When we've got enough of them, I'll show you later. But it's yours to do with as you want, you know what I mean? You can do it as you please.
Yep.
A question for Emma from Wilma. Morning, John. Just tuned in, so I'm sure I've missed it all. But did Emma make her pinafore or buy it? Thank you from Wilma.
Oh, they're my dungarees.
It's dungaree trousers, dungarees.
Yeah, they're motorbike ones, so they're Kevlar. So if the worst does happen, I will be protected.
They're not denim or anything. They're made of Kevlar, the fabric.
Yeah.
So she's fine. She won't skid her knees or go on fire or anything.
No.
They're quite trendy, aren't they, for motorbike? Were you wearing those when you came in?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I had my jumper.
Top, but do you have a top?
Yeah. Had my jumper over the top.
Also, if you missed it, nothing to do with her dungarees. Kat saying that she's using the 550 machine, brand new, not brand new, back in stock today, $4.99. Just Google it. Just Google it and see how much it is elsewhere. You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked. I'm telling you that much now, in a good way, obviously. Your flabber will be garsted, as they say.
Okay.
Fewer than 10 of the pattern on its own. Oh, now the bundles are neck and neck. All four. Oh, okay. One has one less than all the others. Can you guess which one it is?
Oh.
I got a message. Morning, John. Can this quilt be made using a design or jelly roll?
Not really, because your rectangles are quite large.
Yes.
And you have to trim, your sashing isn't 2.5 inches. So you'd have to trim it. So it
and lose and waste some of it. And also your leaves look about, are they 4 inches, 4.5 inches? You cut those.
Good eye, yeah.
So the only thing, what you could do is you could sew two of the jelly roll together. So 2.5, 2.5, that would make it.
5.
What?
Oh,
4.5. 4.5. Then you could cut your leaves out of that. So it means all your leaves would have a seam going down the middle of them. So I think, Alison, no.
It would be a lot harder.
Would be a lot of hard work. What, sorry? But thank you for asking. By the way, Alison, thank you for asking. No question is a silly question. Don't think I've rebuffed you or anything like that.
No.
What? The cushion you showed reminded me of... Yes, I know, that's what I said. That's what I said. The first thing I said when I saw this. From a collector in Devon. There's a very famous designer who does a shape a bit like that.
Yes.
Hers are more rounded though, aren't they? Hers are more like... Voluptuous.
Yeah.
Isn't she based in Dublin as well? For some reason in my brain, I think she's based in Dublin as well. I did 2 films based in Dublin. I loved them.
Oh.
Loved living there.
Which ones?
I did John Brain, Butcher Boy, and War of the Buttons. Oh no, that's loads of rubbish. War of the Buttons was Cork. Butcher Boy was Dublin. Oh, Cork's lovely as well. Well, we were outside in Skibbereen and Baltimore on the water. It was lovely. Rained every single day.
Oh.
Absolutely rained every day. But it rains, but it's warm rain, and then the sun comes out. It's because it's why it's called the Emerald Isle, isn't it? 'Cause they have lots of rain and lots of sunshine to make it beautiful.
Okay, last one.
That's all right. It's worth it because we want to see all the different things.
Okay, that's all done. I'm going to put them in my pile, so that will go that way.
Right. So you're putting all the ones that
For that side.
A and B together, all the A's together, all the B's together, as it were.
Yes, there we go. Like that. It's just a case of cutting the corners off.
Okay.
So just be careful, make sure you cut the correct side.
The right, yes, exactly.
So, again, you can do this with a ruler if you're not entirely sure.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's just a cutter.
Would it make it
Quarter
too
inch.
bulky to leave the fabric underneath there?
A little bit.
Okay.
And you know how, like in dressmaking, when you undersew.
Is there a bin down there, is there?
I'm doing a John.
Yeah, when you're just making do what?
When you undersew the lining or understitch.
Yeah.
So it stays. It's
Oh,
doing that.
roll back. It would,
Yeah,
yes,
it's doing that a little bit.
Yeah, that's right.
Because it's.
Look at you doing dressmaking terms now. How's your quilted jacket coming on? Have you made it yet? Your quilted coat?
It's still work in progress, only because of the hand piecing that I'm doing.
Oh, it's all hand pieced.
Well, one side is.
Yeah.
The other side is just about done. I'm just getting my hexagons all hand pieced. So.
If you follow Emma on her Facebook Lives on a Friday night, she does all quilting and quilting tips and sewing tips, but you're making a jacket for herself, or like a dust,
Yeah,
a
like a
dust
duster.
coat length, isn't it?
Yeah.
But all the panels, all the sections are all quilted. So one side's obviously this side's hand quilted.
Hand pieced,
The
yeah.
rest of it was been machine pieced. Sorry,
Yeah.
hand quilted or hand pieced?
Hand pieced.
Hand pieced. So that's American hand piecing on that
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
And then the other's been pieced. So is
Just
it
regular.
still just in piecing stage, not quilting stage?
I've got one panel
Yeah.
completely done. I'm now working on the second panel of getting the hand pieced
Yeah.
side done. Once that's done, I can layer it up and quilt it.
All you have to be careful of is when you do that, is when you use a thicker fabric, the size will be slightly smaller.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? Because if you just
Yeah.
did it like if you made a jacket out of that
Mm-hmm.
and it fitted, if you then quilted it, it would not fit
Oh, okay.
you because it'd be smaller. So you just got to remember you've got to allow for
Okay.
room inside.
So hopefully it'll fit me. If not, it'll fit Kaylee for sure.
Not after all this work.
Okay. Oh, I need some pressing.
I'd say this again. The Bright says the one that Emma's working with has shot into the lead suddenly.
It's pretty, and I really like that pastel as
Well,
well. You
that's
said
closely
rainbow.
followed by pastel.
Yeah.
Well,
You
the pastel
really
was
get the
lovely because
rainbow.
it's all plains, isn't it? So you could do the kind of
Yes.
rainbow, couldn't you, with that? Oh, so sorry, I've not heard Emma Bradford. Did you pass your bikes test? Yes, she
Oh, yes.
did. Did you get a mark? They give you a mark, or did you just say pass or fail?
It's pass or fail. However,
Oh.
I had 0 faults.
Oh. And did you do it with other people, or was it just you and the examiner?
It was just me and the examiner on the road test.
Yeah.
But all through the training, it's been me and another younger lad doing it with our instructor. So we sort of, our journey sort of coincided. So we
passed
passed
everything.
everything.
Exam on the same day as you?
Yep.
And did he pass?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
He passed both. He had his before me, and then we both had to wait around till everybody else was done. So yeah, but so we we passed together. There we go. Okay, so am I doing, would you prefer the coloured stems, or should I do one coloured stem?
No, do it as you're planned, and then
okay,
and then we'll talk about, try and work it.
Okay, I'll probably do one coloured stem and then the other two plain, so we can put them together.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, guten Tag from Germany, says Justine, relaxing 5 minutes at work. Oh, very nice. Guten Tag. Mein Damen and mein Herren. Oh, no, hang on, that was cabaret I was just about to start into. Willkommen, bienvenue. Only because I heard, when I woke up this morning, the Radio 2 have done something weird now. There's no live shows early in the morning anymore. Or you don't, no, the shows, but they're all the Vanessa Felt's on Monday to Friday from 4 o'clock, obviously. But earlier than that, so my alarm clock sometimes goes off earlier than that, but also at the weekends. So this morning I woke up to Sheridan Smith from off of the podcast chatting to showbiz people. It was brilliant. And it was Ori, I don't know his name. He's a lovely boy that won.
Ori Aduba, isn't
That's
it?
him, who won. Anyway,
Strictly.
she said, oh, you're just about to start work on Cabaret, aren't you, the musical? So they're obviously going to revamp that. I can't wait to get back into the theatre again and start watching shows. And I just suddenly thought that this morning. Last time I saw it, I had my friend James Dreyfus in it, and going back years now, I went with my friend Adine to watch it. Anyway, what are you doing now?
Now I am adding the sashing to the bottom.
Oh, what's your Facebook called that people can watch you live on a Friday?
The Swift Quilting Company.
Swift or just Swift?
Either one, I think it will pop up.
Swift Quilting Company.
Yeah.
And that's your Facebook. It's on Facebook. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Has yours gone a bit funny recently? Mine's gone a little bit weird. When I go for I do my Facebook lives from my company, on my business one, and it confuses me, and I'm really useless with things like that. If I use my phone, no hassle at all. So I've started just doing them on my phone, but on my iPad, which I bought this for, it's just gone to this business suite thing, and I can't get it to work properly. If anyone from Facebook is watching, please help. Congratulations, says Christine.
Thank you.
So it's every Friday night at 8 o'clock, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. And you'll hear Mikey chatting, husband Mikey, and the cat Link will be there. And that's it, isn't it?
That's it. That's all of us now.
That's all of us now. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. So, it's a cat, right? This cat and her boyfriend, not fiance yet, just boyfriend. They've been together 10 years, but that's by the by. Bought a house together. Cat dropped off her dirty washing at her mum's house last night. So when she goes for dinner tomorrow night, she can collect her clean washing from her mum's house. That doesn't quite work, does it, really?
No. Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, it's raining. She said they've got a bigger garden, so they've got more washing line space. Anyway, Terry, the dad, who's retired at some ridiculous age, like 54. How old is he? Oh, he's 59, sorry, 59. He's retired, so he's built a greenhouse. Oh, he's had a few weeks of just doing nothing, like holiday. My dad did that when he retired from that. He'd been in the RAF for 37 years, left, and went, I'll be fine now, and spent his time lounging, watching cricket and just pottering and things like that. And after about 3 months, was bored, couldn't get a job. I'm going back donkey's years now. Couldn't get a job for love nor money. He was only 57 or something like that. Then he got his MBE, and the newspapers did it on this man fought for our country, got an MBE, can't get a job. And the job offers flooded in, so he was able to pick for the, not his twilight years, but the last few years before he did retire properly, because he just got bored. Oh, he's doing freelance work. He's doing freelance work as an IT manager in the West Midlands. Is he in the West Midlands? Yeah. Of course, Lisa's still working. That's the mum. she's furious because she's got to go to work. She's about 20 years younger though, so that's why. She's trained to be a vicar.
Oh.
She can do funerals but not weddings.
Oh.
And I don't know what's her proper job? That sounds wrong. What does she do? What's her job? Oh, she's in sales, right? She's in sales. But she's trained to be a lay preacher, is it called? Lay reader.
Okay.
But they know how to party, Kat's mum and dad. Oh. She had their first choir back. She sings in a choir, and it was their first rehearsal last week. Oh.
Oh, nice. It's nice to hear things going.
But now Julie's having a party in the marquee tonight, and she's been told by the man who built the marquee in the garden, you can't have any dancing. Why can't you dance if the marquee sides, because you have to have two sides of the marquee rolled up?
Yeah.
Why can't you dance then? I wonder.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Strange.
Right. So sorry, what have you just done then?
So I've just added my sashing, so I'm just pressing it.
Yeah. So you're putting the cream sashing in now across the top of the leaf, is it?
Yeah, or the bottom.
Or the bottom.
It's the bottom.
Leaf, depending which way you're looking at it.
And then I'm going to add the stems.
Yeah.
Or
I can see why it'd be good for a first time, because you've got no big blocks to deal with or anything.
No,
That's your block, really,
that's
isn't it?
Yeah.
Message from Leslie saying, Kat, I'm 48 and I've been married for 16 years. I still take my washing to my mum.
Oh.
Lindsay in Whitley Bay. Oh, Lindsay. So where does Liam take his washing then? Oh, he takes his as well. Have you not got a washing machine in your new house? But they've got a washing machine. Yeah. What happens if they suddenly decide to retire and just go off travelling around the world? No, I meant and rent the house out to someone else. You can't still go round and use. Excuse me.
Oh, there we go. Knew I had some.
Oh, Carol's just been to your page. She liked it.
Oh, thank
Like
you.
the way you start with wine and your cat looks lovely,
Oh.
says Carol. Oh. Right, so what are you doing now then?
So I'm adding the stem
sash,
in the middle.
yeah,
Yes,
the middle
so
bit, the stem.
you have to add it to one side and then do it to the other. So I'm going to do, there we go. The coloured one first,
Yeah.
and then the cream.
Justine says that's the problem with COVID. Lots of people don't know what to do. My mum, Geraldine, has been doing loads of baby quilts or patchwork bowls because she's so bored. Oh, Justine. It's a bit weird. It is a bit weird though, isn't it? Because like I say, when I got to Julie's on Wednesday, I went straight from the show here, and there were only 10 people, all family members, but sitting outside. And I arrived with my mask, and it's the first time I've been. I mean, I know I'm not wearing a mask now, but we're nowhere near each other. As soon as we walk away from the table, we put our masks. I've had a biscuit with this one, so it's got biscuit on it. But we have to put our masks on to walk back to the dressing room and into the office. And when we pack up, we all have our masks on and everything. So it was the first time I'd actually been in a situation, you know, with people with no. And we were outside. It was all completely, you know, sitting apart from each other, all legal and everything. But it was just like a bit kind of, it took me a while to acclimatise to it, because I'm so used to doing, it was like when I went to the dentist for the first time, when you took your mask off and they're all in full-on spaceman outfits and you're sitting there with no mask on. It's a bit like, but
vulnerable.
Anyway, it was lovely. It was really, really, really lovely. So, and it was so nice, and it's quite emotional when you start doing it. So it's going to be quite weird when we start being able to do, because, you know, we all thought it was going to be 3 weeks, didn't we? You know what I mean? Amanda says, morning all. Congratulations on passing your test, Emma.
Thank you.
What bike have you got?
Oh, it is a Honda NC750S.
NC750S.
A red one.
And what's the thing? I went out to look at it earlier. What's the thing on the left-hand handlebar? There's some sort of plasticky thing. Is that? Would you put your sat nav on there or something?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So I put my phone.
You don't?
Yeah. It's all secure. So I put my phone on it so I can use my sat nav. And
Oh my goodness! I'd be terrified if it going. You know. So did she come on a motorway and everything today? Then?
Yeah.
She cycled, not cycled. She motorbiked in today.
Yeah.
Kat said, "Were you nervous?"
No.
No, I wouldn't. I'd love it.
No.
Also, there's not that much traffic at the time we're
No,
coming in.
no, it's not too bad.
Oh. No, when it rains, you do this. I asked the man that picked me up on the taxi bike, I told on like this, and I said, have you got windscreen wipers in there? You just do that. And all the rain goes off the windshield, off your screen. What do you call it?
Visor.
It's what?
A
Visor, that's it.
Yeah. And there is
My dad was bored and went to Swansea to study Egyptology at the age of 68.
Ooh.
How brilliant. I want to do something like that.
That would be fun.
Not Egyptology, but I want to learn.
Something new.
My brain is desperate to learn something new. You know how you've got that hunger every now and then to sort of do something new. No idea what it is, but it'll come. I think the universe will tell me what it is when the time's right. Couldn't fit anything else in at the moment. I definitely won't be starting it in June, that's for sure. But when Vix comes back and we're back to normal shifts and everything.
There we go. Just like that, 3 blocks.
Hey.
So I'll just give them a bit of a press.
Yeah.
And I'll move that one out of the way so we can have a look.
Oh, June says, as someone who can't even cycle, I've got no balance. I think Emma is very brave.
Oh, thank you.
Don't you have stabilisers on your bike when you're learning? Oh, Justine says, John, just do it. I will do, Justine, when I know what it is. Excuse me. Amanda says, lovely, I'd love a larger bike because I've only got a KMX 125.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Is that what you learnt on?
No, well, a 125 is what you can ride with your CBT, or the driver's CBT. Yeah. That's what I have a little monkey that's a 125.
Is that what I will have ridden when I was in Greece on holiday?
Probably either 125 or a 50cc, it depends. Did it go up to 60 miles an hour?
Oh, it went faster than that.
Okay, then definitely a 125.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it was meant to go faster than that.
Oh, yeah.
But it only had shorts on and no helmet or anything.
Wow.
I know, when you think, we
Yeah.
were young and...
Yeah.
I wasn't say in love, but I wasn't in love, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't the bugs hurt when you hit them?
I don't remember. I just remember driving along, especially coming back from spend the whole day on the beach, and then you drove back and you could feel the salt drying on your face. You drove along I had long hair then. It was all blonde,
flowy.
long blonde
Nice.
hair in those days. I'd have put a picture on Facebook.
Yeah. And
Have you done any wheelies yet, Emma? Says Geraldine.
No, I don't think you can on my bike. I mean, it goes fast enough, but. Yeah, no.
Have a go in the car park. There's no cars. Let me move my car, and then you can have a go. She's parked next to me, you see. Right, show us what you've done then.
Okay, so that is your basic block. That's what you end up with.
Oh, okay. And then yes, I see. So then you just join your next one, which hasn't got one at the top.
Yeah. So
if you had a blue one onto there like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, now, what I was saying was I would take the green one away a minute, twist the blue one round. No. Put the blue, this is what I was going to do.
Okay.
Was bring the pink one down a little bit, then put the blue one above it.
Oh, like that?
But flip it like that. Oh, no, I don't know if I like it now.
It looks like a Pokeball.
A what?
A Pokeball.
What's a Pokeball?
People will know.
Oh, okay.
For Pokemon.
Oh, no, hang on, do I need another... Can I go back to look at that, please? If you put a sashing in between those two, would it look... You know what I mean? Like a cream sashing between there.
I've got
Yeah,
some.
we're just playing now, because obviously you can make this you want. Oh, well, but then what were you thinking about doing them end-to-end? You can change them end-to-end.
Yeah, so I thought when you do them, like you could have one that is going down, one going up.
And would you put sashing in between those?
Oh, there is sashing in between those, actually. I didn't get that far. So there is sashing in between those. So
if you did it without the blues...
So it would be like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Then you'd have one row
up
going
and
down.
one row going down, yes.
Or this might help see it better. If I do this.
Oh, yes, that's it. That's it. But it's very simple, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
Different colours, you know.
I'm just trying to think. I was just trying to think all different things you could do there. Because almost, look, I just looked at a distance there, and they sort of look like, you know, when a whale goes up in the water and then goes down and it has the waves with its big tail. Yeah. Look at it now. Yeah. I'm seeing whale. I don't know what you call it. You know when whales do that? They what?
Breach.
Breach, is it? So they come up, then they go down, but then they leave their tail out the water. Yeah. That's what they're looking like to me now. Or mermaids. Oh. Mermaids' tails now I'm seeing, you see. Oh, got brilliant fabric next week, apparently. That's no good to see. Also, what was that fabric you went out this morning, Kat? When are we doing that? Oh, that's next week. Some amazing spotty designer. It is beautiful. Mandala kind of fabrics. Beautiful, beautiful. But anyway, let me go through these because we've got plenty of time. Let me go through what bundles we've got here now that you can make this out of. We can maybe have a play with the different fabrics. I'm going to start with the brights. That's this one, isn't it, here? Right. So what you get in your bundle is you get 1/2 metre of your blue and white gingham. You get 2 metres of, I think, is that ivory or cream? Ivory. I'll just make it there. So it's, there you go. And then you get 9 fat quarters, look. So you get the, you'd have to work out which order, because you've got spots. There's not enough to do spot plain, spot plain, spot plain. Look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, there are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you'd have to start with a solid, but not obviously not in this order. There we go. And that would go there. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I've got 2. That's why. There you go. So you could do spot, but not necessarily in that order. Plain spot, plain spot, plain spot, plain spot, plain, if you wanted to. But anyway, that's all of that. So you get 2 metres of your ivory, 1/2 metre of your gingham, and then your 9, sorry, I'll move that away, 9 fat quarters, plus your instructions, $39.99. Now, you could hit on this one, you see, your stems on this one would be the gingham fabric. But you could also do it like that and have the stems disappear and use the ivory fabric, and that would create that design there. Oh, do you? Let's have a look. Oh, yes, look. There, the order that they've done it in. So you've got the dark blue, then you've got, would it be that one next? Then you've got the green, then you've got the pink, then you've got the grey, then you've got the bright pink, then you've got the mustard, then you've got the blue, and then you've got your magenta. There you go. Oh, I say, well spotted, Kat. So we think this bundle has been created to give you that look. That's lovely, isn't it? That's that one. So that's Brights. Very popular. That's in the lead, isn't it, at the moment, Brights? Brights are in the lead. Right, which backing bundle would you put with that? I'd either put the Sky or... Is that one called Amethyst? Lavender. No, I think I'd put... If I was going to, I'd put Sky. But in the ideal world, I think I'd find a colour like that. This is my own personal choice. You might like that. You might like the lavender. You might even like... Oh, no, you want the cream because it would make your... The ivory would make your cream look dirty, wouldn't it? But so anyway, that's a separate... That's what the graphics are in right now. Okay, so that's your bright. Then we've got your pastel, which is this one. Ooh. Oh, just behind this one. So you get your 2 metres of your ivory. You get your half... This is grey, apparently. 1/2 metre of your grey spot. Then have they done it again, but just in plains this time? So we think that one, that one, green. Oh no, there's pink. Oh no, is that meant to be the lilac one? That one, lilac, grey, bright pink, mustard. No, it's not exactly, but anyway. Beautiful, $39.99. Create all of that. Beautiful. These are fat quarters, by the way. So you get 9 fat quarters, 1/2 metre of your grey, 2 metres of your lilac. And you, oh yeah, there are 3 sizes on the back. This is to make, you can either make the small or the lap one. You can't make the bed one from our bundle. I think I'll go with the lilac with that one. Look. because you got it in the front there. So it'd be nice to tie that in with the back, wouldn't it? Okay, so then that's that one. Then Winky Pops now. Hannah, when Hannah's on with this, she just loves doing it because she loves saying Winky Pops down my earpiece. Oh, this one's the same grey. So you've got your 2 metres of your ivory, 0.5 metre of your grey. Then in this one, you've got, now this would be completely different because this is all going to be tonal. That one would have to be your magenta line because that one's going to stand out more than all the others, isn't it? If you see, that's very, very tonal. And then you've got your one bright line there. Lovely though, isn't it? This is all based on Jen Kingwell from Australia, all based, a photographer friend of hers, took all these pictures of beaches, and this was all based on the pictures, obviously abstract, from the pictures on the, those razor shells that you tread on all the time, they crack, don't they? Anyway, so that one there is $59.99. Then, last but not least, we've got this one. What we called it, tonal. Tonal floral. Anyway, you get 0.5 metre of the cobalt blue spot for your stem. You get your 2 metres of your ivory, and then this one here, you've got. Oh, hang on. So yeah, you could do plain pattern, plain pattern, plain pattern, plain pattern. If you wanted to, there you go. You see, I might keep that one as this stems in this on that one because I think that might, in a way. I might be wrong. Till you cut it out, you can't tell, can you? But that one might be a bit distracting. Oh, Alison's having a 5-minute break from her allotment. Debbie says, she's not talking to me now, she's talking to you. Can't believe your hair looks so amazing after riding on your bike. Oh. you didn't see her arrive this morning. She didn't look like that this morning. She's brought her thingies to zhuzh up her hair. Congratulations, Emma, says Ange, well done. John, when you retire, you could have a bike with a little sidecar for the dog. I could. Justine started with a Honda Dax, and she's got a Virago 535 now.
Ooh,
don't know what any of those are. Your bike sounds a bit like a beast. Has it got a name?
Her name is Ruby.
Her name is Ruby. Her name, because she's bright red. And then Christine says, must say your hair looks amazingly glamorous. I always had awful flat helmet hair. It's because she brought all her hair dryer, curlers, setting gel, the works in the pannier. She hardly had room for any of this, you know. Right, okay. So now, you can have, is there any pattern left on its own? 4 patterns left on their own. You might have your own stash of fabric. Oh, we've got to go to Yarn Lane. Here's me waffling away. Sorry about that. $8.99. That's the pattern on its own. And Lou's in next week. Next Saturday. She's in next Saturday. Right, remember, before I do the menu and everything, the 550 and the 570 machines are now back in stock. The 570s are selling particularly well this morning. We've not done a demo on them. Rebecca used the 570, Emma used the 550. All I would say to you is, go and have, this has 200 stitches, it has an alphabet, and it's got a thread cutter and everything like that. Go and have a look at how much you'd buy this for elsewhere. That's all I'm going to say. And you get it on split payment, and you don't have to wait. You pay the first one, and it's sent to you straight away. In fact, Margaret, I don't know how Margaret paid for hers, but Margaret bought hers the other day, and she basically said, I've just bought it, and that's how I knew it was back in stock. And then she sent me a picture going, oh, it's arrived. It's that quick. It's got there that quick. Comes directly from Elna with a 2-year warranty, remember. So you pay us, comes directly from Elna. They're in there. They're in Stockport, ready to be sent to you. Right. So, and the 550? The 550 has, and that has 200 stitches built in. This has 50 stitches built in. $4.99. Now remember as well that you should go and see how much this costs. If you want your entry, this doesn't have look, yeah, it's split pane. This doesn't have the scissor cutter, but it has 50. It doesn't have an alphabet, but it has 50 stitches already built in. Please go and have a look at how much you can pay for. We will be doing a show with them sewing. We just wanted you to know that they're back in stock. That's all. Right, Emma. Thank you ever so much. When are you in next?
On the 12th, Queen's birthday.
On the Queen's birthday? Am I in on the 12th? Again, I am, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I should say yes, because I'm in for 12. Yes, it is me. Right, we're going to go to Yarn Lane now, but look at tomorrow's menu for Sewing Street. It's me tomorrow. Michael Miller, La Vida Loca. Oh, we'll be doing Ricky. Should we come as Ricky Martin tomorrow? Oh, hang on, I thought we had to guess it the first time. Oh, no, I see. So it's Michael Miller, La Vida Loca at 8 o'clock. Then Adele, Skyfall. Doing a Nina Lee Q dress. Adele Rowlands. Is it only Rowland, not Rowlands? At 10 o'clock, Debbie Shaw is in the building doing So Outdoor Living. I think she's making a bag. Then the denim Cecily dress with Adele Rowland. That's at 11. That's a So girl dress, isn't it, Cecily? So girl dress, Fiona Hesford. Then at 12 o'clock, Debbie Shaw is back doing half yard summer. So it's all about being outside. Right, now, if you are watching on the telly, stay where you are. Because you don't need to do anything. If you're watching on the website, on YouTube or on Facebook Live, you need to change now to the Yarn Lane TV one. There's no guest, it's only me, but it's a roundup of all the best sellers of the last couple of weeks. Everything there is now on pre-order. Now, if you've bought something from me this morning, your P&P is already paid for Yarn Lane. However, anything from Yarn Lane won't appear on this website, as indeed anything from this show won't appear on the Yarn Lane website, but your P&P is paid for. But also, if you do come and buy something from me on Yarn Lane, you haven't bought anything from me on Sewing Street, your name will also go into the competition. I'll explain all that when we come back after the break. So thank you for watching. If you're coming to Yarn Lane, I'll see you in a few minutes' time. If you're not coming to Yarn Lane, I'll see you tomorrow morning here at 8 o'clock. Bye-bye.